Hello everyone, welcome back to another stream. Hope everyone is doing well. How is everyone doing today? Hello? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's just no one was typing in chat. But yes, welcome back to another stream. Hope you all are having a fantastic day, night, afternoon, wherever you are in the world. Today, we're back with some more Danganronpa 2. And like with always, I am joined by the one, the only, the bullying imp himself. Well, not really bullying, but they cannot speak. Sorald.
Hi, it's me. Yeah,
It's the Monokuma himself.
yeah. We're gonna play funny high school
bear.
murder game.
So, I guess we should give a bit of a rundown of what
Give
what
a recap
happened.
of what happened last time.
Okay, so after learning that Monokuma basically turned our holiday trip into a murder fest, there was a group meeting held by Byakuya, and it was all agreed to set up a sort of leadership role, which obviously Byakuya took up. Other than that, we just lived our lives in peace, and then the last night that just went by, Byakuya decided to hold a party. Byakuya was...
Well, actually, before that, we had the motive.
Oh, what was the motive again? Sorry, I can't remember. Oh, to leave the island, wasn't it?
No, it's not just to leave the island. That
Yes.
Monami erased everyone's memories.
Monami erased everyone's memories, and there's a traitor on the island. That's right.
Yep.
This is what happens when I'm... Anywho, yes, so it was decided that, so Byakuya decided to hold a party. Now, obviously not everyone went, specifically the Yakuza
Yeah, he was the only one that wasn't there, but otherwise, yeah.
And Byakuya was pretty controlling, not allowing for any dangerous items to be a part of the party.
And forced everyone to come to it, at least the best of his ability.
Yeah, so... Teru, being the ultimate Italian chef, he made a bunch of food. Byakuya saw the metal steaks, and so him and us investigated the kitchen for any dangerous utensils. It was placed into beryllium cases, to which Peko. Is it Peko?
Yeah, Peko.
Peko
Yama.
Oh, Peko, yep. Peko was to keep guard of it in the office. Then we had a blackout. Everybody except Byakuya, Peko were there. So we investigated outside, and we saw that Chiaki and Monami were defending the front door. To ensure Monokuma doesn't ruin anything, and they stated Byakuya never came out. Then, at the sniff of blood, we found Byakuya dead under the table. And so, we now continue our journey into Danganronpa 2.
After she shares it in Discord, because I don't have it up.
Yes, I will do that. I just also need to set it up on my end as well.
Fair.
So, hope everybody's ready for a definitely not deadly class trial.
We also definitely won't have any donations today.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
What?
I will also just do my words of warnings. I'm trying to think of the words. This is what happens when you're sleepy. No joke. In Australia, it got so hot last night. Sorald and I could not go to sleep just because of the humidity and stuff. It sucked. But anyway, words of warning. The following will contain spoilers for Danganronpa 2. If you do not wish to be spoiled on the game, please, I recommend clicking off the stream right now. Also, this game does contain violence and is intended for mature audiences, as it includes violence, murder, blood, swearing, and all that, and pooing your pants. Viewer discretion is advised. True. But with that being said, what the fudge? Why?
Oh yeah, I forgot we could do that. Hold up.
So, don't forget there is also the 10K one.
Yeah, the 10K one is very interesting.
I shouldn't have said that.
Although I want to see how much this does.
Oh! Ow! 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 Ow!
Is that a bear?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fun fact: you can actually import custom models, but I don't know how to. I would need to look into it a bit better. Alrighty. I shall now get open a Danganronpa 2 and fix up all my audio stuff. So give me a second.
No. Bye.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I just saw that in chat.
Yeah, that's a bit weird. Anyway.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, a shocker?
Yeah, it's like what they do in the Garfield movie to Odie.
I know. Oh god, that is loud in my ears.
No, we're going straight into it. Okay.
Yes. Like a chocolate. Yes, I know what they are. I know what they are. To be honest, I'll have to ground you for that.
Damn. Anyway.
Byakuya? Why is Byakuya? Oh, my hero.
No! No!
I just stood there, horrified, as showers of screams rang out behind me, as I gazed quietly at the body of my former friend.
Why? Why?
What is this? It's impossible. Don't mess with me. This must become some kind of mistake. This can't be blood, right? Can't be real blood, right? It's gotta be something like jam or sauce.
No, it's real blood because it's pink.
Because if not, it's... Just give me a second. Now starring guest star, my brother.
Good gracious! Things quickly took a turn for the worse! Mine now! Isn't this interesting? On this tropical paradise known as Jabberwock Island, the very first murder has finally taken place!
Sorry, was having a drink. Murder?
Hold on, then does this mean... Of course! Byakuya was killed by one of you.
What?
If you look at the body, you can tell instantly. He was obviously murdered. Like, what are you guys, like 7? Look at that body. Look, he has such a horrible expression on his face, don't you think?
We can't see his face.
A face filled with regret that his life was ended by force, all thanks to someone else's selfish desires. To have a dying face such as this... If this isn't murder, then what the heck could it be?
That's his ear. Ah! Come on! Why? Thank you for the 100 bits, but why? Oh yeah, this is you.
Yep, Byakuya was most likely sacrificed by someone who really wanted to leave this island.
Lies. So, good news. The bits throwing mechanic works.
Well, that's good news.
It's all lies. You're lying that he was murdered. Murdered. The moment I screamed that word, a thick, muddy feeling of despair swelled within my body. He said the line! Which means that I've accepted the fact that Byakuya was murdered. What? What? What is this? Is that really Byakuya?
But why did this happen? Why, Byakuya? I see! It appears that Fuyuhiko is the only one who isn't here. So, in the spirit of keeping everyone on the same page, how about we do this the usual way? Bong, bing, bong.
Oh no.
A body has been discovered!
Wow. Bum 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 bum.
Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, a class trial will begin.
Hang on.
Wow, if you could see my face right now.
Class trial?
I've already explained this to you, right? Like, we went over this.
No. Also, Bacon, why? Please, use the money for yourself. You just got paid.
If one of you gets murdered, the rest of you will have a debate on who you think is the blackened.
You're telling us to figure out who the killer is?
That's right! From this point on, you guys must investigate and uncover the blackened culprit. It can't be! Someone actually killed? There's no way! If you make it out first like that, you'll end up being a suspect.
How?
Sus? Among us? I won't believe it. One of us killed Byakuya? There's no way something as hopeless as that would ever happen. If you're actually thinking that way, it means you guys are already conned by the killer. Come on, let's hurry up and begin. An impassioned, life-risking battle between you guys and the Blackened, and it's already started. It started the moment one of you plotted to kill someone.
Hey! What are you saying? Everyone, please! You cannot! You should not! Believe what Monokuma says!
No matter how much you interfere, there's only ever one truth. On my grandfather's name!
What is your grandfather's name?
You have a grandpa?
On my grandfather's grave!
Grave? Your grandpa is dead? What happened to him?
Hang on, Monami just said not to believe what Monokuma said. And what is she doing now?
She's a bit stupid if you couldn't tell. on my grandfather's plane!
I didn't realize he was a bomber.
What happened to your grandpa? Did his plane crash?
I don't even know where to begin at this rate.
Okay, let's see. On my grandfather's name, on my grandfather's grave, on my grandfather's plane. On my grandfather's plane of land.
Boo! You ain't my comedy partner anymore.
Yeah! It hurts so much when you hit me with a charging corkscrew attack.
Special beam punch.
Yeah, Monokuma could be a fighter. You know, he has abilities like the charging corkscrew attack.
Someone
Did you
should.
see that? It was a stunning display of power. Defy your big brother, and I'll show you no mercy.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's like a mod for Dragon Ball Fighter Z where it just replaces GT Goku with Monokuma. Oh, something's happened to my model.
Yeah, I was about to say your model's screwed up.
Oh,
Best-
Luke, you need to go. Luke, you need to move, buddy. Because it was picking up you.
That's pretty funny.
Oh my god. Okay. No, as in, just you can still stay in here. Just sit on the floor or something like that. Yes. Because it was picking up you. Oh, did you read this? Sorry.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, Luke. No, it hasn't fixed it. Oh. Okay, now I think it's fixed. Sorry. Oh, sorry. You were supposed to read that.
Yeah, I was waiting for you to be free.
Yep.
I will harden my heart and teach you a lesson you won't soon forget.
Oh, she is bleeding.
Ah, if only I had my magic stick, I'd be able to fight back against Monokuma.
Yeah, whatever. Just leave the tiny rabbit a loser alone and let's get on with the investigation. Now then, in the spirit of lovely doubt and dovey expectation, put your heart and soul into investigating.
Lovey, doubt, and dovey deception.
I don't give a shit. Yahoo! I wish you the best of luck.
Hey, that's a Maya line. And with that, Monokuma vanished, leaving those of us who were grief-stricken alone with our despair.
What does it mean? I don't understand this at all.
A search for Byakuya's killer. Why did it turn out like this? Give me a break. Why do I have to be involved in this horrible situation?
You can't doubt each other, 'cause you're all friends.
Okay.
But Mr. Ham Hands really think you're cute, right? And if we don't find out who the killer is, we're all gonna get killed, right?
That being said, I cannot abide by this. Now that I have finally made friends, there is no way I can doubt them.
Seriously? Did you even listen to what I said? It doesn't matter if you can abide by this or not. We gotta do this to survive, right? Then we have no choice but to do it. No! Friends doubting friends is a major no-no!
Ah, shut up! Just go away already, you useless piece of trash!
Threats are scary!
Do we really have to do it?
No, I don't want to do something like that. I don't want to do it either. It sounds so scary.
However, it is just as Hiyoko said. If we're going to get killed for not doing it, then we must do it.
But still, I can't believe one of us killed Byakuya.
Just give me a moment.
Did that go through, or?
Yeah, it did. I was just
Okay.
resetting the positioning
Okay.
again.
There's no way I could believe it. There's no way. So for that reason, I'll do it. I'll investigate Byakuya's death. I'll do my best to prove that there is no killer among us. There is no need to deceive or doubt each other. What we need to fight is not ourselves, but that which is trying to crush us. This despair.
This hopeless reality. That's the real enemy we need to fight. If I'm going to survive this, then I have to fight it.
Before you start, can I say something? In closed circle detective games, the player usually has to decide on who's gonna guard the crime scene. What should we do?
Oh, yeah! It would be bad if the killer destroyed the evidence and got away with it.
Destroy the evidence!
Look, over there. That big, bulky, brawny guy is perfect for the guard job.
I think he went to the toilet. What the heck? What happened? That guy has a sensitive heart, despite his looks. Is that what that means?
I can be the one who watches the crime scene. I don't have enough confidence to investigate the body. It's not like I have the brains either.
You have a camera.
But I'll just stay by Byakuya's side. It's the least I can do. That's what guard duty is, right? Mahiru.
Totally gonna save my channel points.
Why? Thank you for
Get
the
owned.
bits.
Get owned.
Shut up.
I'll do my very best and try not to get in your way. I have medical training, so if it's too much trouble, I'll perform an autopsy. Please.
For the big one. What do you mean the big one? I'm sorry, hang on. Oh wait, I can't.
So you're gonna stay as well? Is that okay?
What? Okay.
And what specifically should we be doing now? I have no idea.
No.
It's pretty obvious that we're all just amateurs.
Hi Emerald, welcome to the stream.
Going through each grain of sand on a beach just to find a clue would be a waste of time.
Hi Mythology, welcome to the stream.
Hey Mythology, you're not too late. We've just started this stream. Sorry. Yeah. The only ones who can do that are the people that investigate crimes. There is no way amateurs like us would be able to do that. So, let's first rely on our intuition. We'll start from there and prove that none of us could have killed Byakuya.
But to perform an autopsy on your friend? How cruel!
Sorry.
No, you're all good.
But I have no choice, right? There's no way I could do something like decline, right?
Someone throw things. No. Okay, I will just say this about the throwing system. One, you can throw things by redeeming 100 channel points. 2, you can throw more things by redeeming 1,000 channel points. 3, you can technically bonk me for 1,000 points. 4, you can give bits, which I don't recommend. 5, you can give subs, which again, don't recommend. Alright, you've read this, yes?
Yeah, I read that one.
I won't believe it. Byakuya got killed. I don't believe that at all. Fine. I'm in. If we are to survive, this is our only path.
Something like this is the only thing we can do in order to stay alive.
Dorito. Finding out who the killer is. That's our only hope for survival. Something like this is hope? Even so, I still gotta do it.
Ta-da! You thought it'd be time for the investigation, but... The Monokuma file! Remember these? Just as I thought, you amateurs need this, right?
What the hell is a Monokuma file? Yes, this is totally the investigation music.
It is. Well, yeah, once we get to it. Jesus, playing the rules all the time really breaks my bones. Well, it's not like I have bones in the first place. Like, don't even make such a lame jokes.
Hang on, is the stream frozen for anyone else?
No, it's still good for me.
Okay, maybe it's just Smith's then.
I'll say it then.
Uh,
Let's see, the Monokuma file contains precise and detailed information regarding the dead body. Except it never is ever concise, actually. I don't know why I said that lie. I brought it to you so you guys can smoothly proceed with the investigation. I'm such a nice guy.
But here's the thing. Monokuma is a nicer guy than Miles Edgeworth, who's like, I've just updated the autopsy report, Mr. Right.
I updated the author. Oh, what's even funnier is I think he does that once. I think he only does that one time. I'm so nice, I want to be known as the Mother Teresa of the mascot world.
Nice, you say? You're just a selfish meanie.
My, Mon ami, the meaningless mascot, you're still here? I thought I killed you.
Don't put me in the meaningless mascot genre.
Come on, let's go. Your turn is already up. Hurry up and get the hell out of here with me.
Ouchie, don't pull my ears. They're gonna come off.
There. Finally gone. The Monokuma file, huh? Anyway, I should have a look. I should look it over just in case. Oh!
Sorry, Byakuya.
Oh, it's a separate thing instead of.
Yeah, it's like a digital file.
So it's not like where it's uploaded into the
e-handbook. No, it is in the e-hand. No, I don't know. Yep, it will be in the truth bullets. We'll get to that.
Oh wait, no. Technically, the first Monokuma file was just like a proper folder.
Yeah, it was a folder.
It was a proper folder, but now this is a digital pad. Okay, that's cool. The victim's body was discovered in the dining hall of the old building near the Hotel Mirai. The estimated time of death is 11:30 p.m. The victim was repeatedly stabbed over 10 times between the throat and the abdominal region, resulting in death. Aside from that, the body has no other external injuries, and no chemicals such as poison were detected. They upgraded their technology since the first game. Hang on. I need to check my little pad. Nah, a little sneaky. So, Byakuya is really dead. Damn it! You promised there wouldn't even be one victim. Why'd you end up being one? And now I'll never know what you were going to say to me.
I cannot talk about others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time my life has been a living hell. It was inevitable that it would end up this way.
In the end, what did he even mean? Okay, so my thinking is that there's obviously it had to have occurred within this building. So that means we've got to investigate places such as the toilet, the office, the front desk, the storage cabinet, and the kitchen.
Yeah.
Could it be?
Even so, if there really is a traitor, isn't that so gosh darn awful? Pretending to be an ally and tricking you guys. It can't be helped if someone like that gets killed, right?
A traitor? No way. Just because he said a lot of serious things doesn't mean he was the traitor. What am I thinking? Oh, that's cool. Monica File 1 has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. Anyway, we need to carefully examine everything. That's right, I need to do it. If we're going to survive this, we need to do something. I have to prepare myself for the worst.
Investigate time, baby.
Before we continue...
Okay. What are you checking?
Skills.
Oh yeah, you can do that before the trial, but you can buy them now, because you won't be gaining any hope fragments from then. So you can, yeah. Which ones do you want?
Slightly influence... Alright, let's have a look. Slightly influence increases the influence gauge, effective during class trial. Cannot be combined with envious influence. So, influence gauge, is that my health?
That's your health. I believe.
Alright, I'll get that. Slightly increases the focus gauge. Cannot be combined with menacing focus. Quick, Jasmine, catch. You didn't catch. I can't move my hands.
No, I believe focus is slow motion. Influence, I believe, is
yeah,
focus is slow motion.
Focus is slow motion, as per the last game. Lost in thought. Slightly increases the time limit for each phase. Okay, that's pretty alright.
I want to say, I think unless you're on hard difficulty, which we're not, I think the game gives you so much time. You do not need that.
Increases influence gauge recovery when correct answers are chosen. Okay. I'm gonna grab charisma.
Yeah, that means if you get something wrong, it means you get more health if you get things right.
Yeah. Cool and composed. Slightly steadies your aim, effective during non-stop debate. No. Downshift reduces your aiming speed. And the improved Hangman's Gambit. No. Upshift.
Can we talk about the biggest lie of all time? Improved Hangman's Gambit is no. Bestie, it's not improved.
Trigger happy. Decreases delay between firing truth bullets. Okay. No. Algorithm increases the Oh, memorizing a statement. So that's me holding the left click to... Yeah.
Yep. That's that one.
Focus gauge decreases at a slower rate during concentration and the fever time. Effective during non-stop debate, the Hangman's Gambit, and panic talk action. Don't know what that is. Delusion.
I'm trying to think what panic talk action is. I believe that's a new thing.
Increases damage to the opponent when a statement is destroyed. Effective during
panic. Yeah, I do know exactly what that is. Yep.
Yeah.
So panic talk statement is something is a new thing, is a new battle thing you don't know about.
Okay.
Yet.
Increases bullet capacity. Bullet capacity would be nice, but nah, I don't know what it does. Ambidextrous allows you to lock onto two statements at once.
Panic talk action is the rhythm game, by the way.
Oh, okay.
It is slightly changed, but it is the rhythm game. Yeah.
Mood Maker. Easier to shift move to your favor. Effective during rebuttal showdown.
Oh, no, rebuttal is the one I was thinking with non-stop debate. Oh my god, that's
Sharpness increases by 2. Sharpness increases by 5. Cannot be combined with Excellent Blade.
I would say the rhythm game is probably easier in this one, yeah.
Clock up. Increases max speed. Effective during logic dive. What the fuck is
Oh yeah,
logic
okay.
dive?
Logic dive. Okay, I know what logic dive is. That's definitely a new thing.
Jumping power. Okay, well, I'm just gonna get those ones for now. I'm
That's
gonna get those two. Okay, so we can talk to Mikan.
Yep. I must investigate my classmate's body. Yes, I'm the only one who has medical knowledge.
Also, Emerald, I would like to point out I can't move my hands. I can't move my arms. I need like a tracking device, but again, that's more money I don't have. There's a few things I want to get for like streaming. First, a 2D model, which yes, I was gonna make an announcement for it, but I've been busy. But yeah, the votes have said use both, and so that's what I'll be doing going forward. I just need to buy the 2D model.
That's why I need to do it. To do it somehow.
Before you start, why don't you calm down a little bit? A bit.
You're right. I need to calm down first. I'm careless enough as it is.
That's pretty obvious from how you fell earlier.
I'm terribly sorry about that. For showing you something so unsightly. Ah! You made me remember it again!
Oh yeah, the fan service.
There it is, you get to see it again!
Here it is again.
I made such a fool of myself in front of everyone.
Oh good, we can see it once more. Oh yeah, this is me. Whoops. Forget making a fool of yourself. How in the world did you end up like that?
Well, as I got startled by the blackout and I slipped on the carpet, and once I was struggling to get back up.
Ugh.
It's so embarrassing. Please erase it from my memory and don't.
Unfortunately, I don't have Monomi's power. Even if you ask me, I won't be able to forget it so easily. Sorry.
I can't stand it. Anyway, it's only for your truth bullets.
You're shitting me. Right, okay, so I guess we've got to do the autopsy. Under this very table, Byakuya was... First, I should investigate the top of the table. Though the only thing on top of this table that really catches my eye is this desk lamp. It looks like an antique lamp and it seems rather heavy. The power cord is connected to the outlet, so it would have been useless during the blackout. Other than that, there's nothing else on the table that really stands out to me, so... Now's not the time for me to flinch. I gotta do it! I let out a shout as if to encourage myself and quickly looked beneath the table. Okay, there's a couple of things. Firstly, that green strap. What is it? It's also wrapped around the blade of the hilt of the knife. Immediately, I noticed an unexplainable smell, like rusted iron, hanging in the air. Enduring the stinging and pain in the back of my eyes, I slowly shifted my gaze towards Byakuya's body. Byakuya Togami, the ultimate affluent progeny. He was the kind of guy who said a lot of hurtful things, but he tried his best to lead everyone. Ugh. Why? No, you're all good.
No, keep going.
Why? Why did he have to end up like this? The only thing I could do right now, for Byakuya's sake, is to uncover the truth behind his death. See, okay, there's a couple of things I should note. One, the knife hilt is green, similar to this.
Yeah, that's interesting.
What is this? It looks like binoculars, but Why is there a pair of binoculars under the table?
Hajime, those aren't binoculars, you idiot.
Eh? Then what are they?
Those are probably night vision goggles.
Night vision goggles?
Have you ever played Splinter Cell?
No.
I've seen them in the supermarket on this island. They're all like stock self-defense kits too.
If that's the case, did the killer use these night vision goggles to kill Byakuya during the blackout? But then how did they obtain them? Okay. Up beneath the table. Something stuck to the back of the table. Is this duct tape? There seems to be paint applied to the non-sticky side of the duct tape. In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dull. Oh no.
What's up?
That explains the green on the hilt. Could this be glowing paint? Okay, I guess we're not adding it as a truth bullet. A bloody knife? Is this the weapon that killed Byakuya? Hold on. How did the killer bring this knife to the dining hall in the first place? Byakuya thoroughly patted down everyone and thoroughly inspected every corner of this old building. And all the confiscated dangerous items were supposed to be placed in that beryllium case. It's possible they stole this knife from the case, or they hid it somewhere hard to find. Also, there's one more thing about this knife that's strange. There's some kind of paint that's been applied to the hilt. In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint? Knife.
Truth bullet.
I'm gonna click on that again. Something stuck. Duct tape. Could this be glowing paint? Really? The body is collapsed face down under the table, as if he was in the middle of attempting something. It looks like he was. According to the Monokuma file, he was repeatedly stabbed between the throat and abdominal region. Repeatedly stabbed. Would one of us really do something so horrible? Okay, that's been updated. Why? Victims... The body... Okay, it's just explaining. As if Byakuya was trying to reach for something?
Interesting.
Bloodstain. It's the last thing. The blood flowing from Byakuya's body formed a huge pool under the table. That's a lot of blood. There's blood splattered everywhere. Even the inner side of the tablecloth is covered in blood. So it definitely happened under the table. The blood might have splattered all over the place when he got stabbed. But there don't seem to be any drag marks leading from the blood pool. Okay, so it definitely happened under the table. I'm sure I've pretty much investigated what's under the table. Despite the fact that it's just me, I think I'm working pretty hard. Even if it's just a little, I'm sure we're getting close to the truth behind Byakuya's death. So there's
a lot.
Why is that here? Ah, this is the metal case Byakuya had with him. I believe he said it was made of beryllium. The last time I saw it, it was closed, but there's a lot of odd things inside this case, like a nightstick and pepper spray. What's this? It's hard plastic, but it's just the case. The inside is empty. I wonder if what was inside. But the one thing that really catches my attention is this small key. It must be the key to the other beryllium case. That other case was in the office, and all the collected dangerous items were inside it. If the key to that beryllium case is right here, then it's unlikely that the murder weapon used to kill Byakuya was taken from that case, which means the weapons inside that beryllium case aren't related to Byakuya's murder. Even so, I still don't get it. Why did Byakuya have this beryllium case in the first place? A case packed with all of the security equipment? Maybe he was extra cautious, maybe he was being extra cautious, just in case. No, that can't be right. That's way too overboard. Could he have known something was going to happen beforehand? And because of that, he went to all this trouble to be extra careful? Okay. So... Such a huge table. There's nothing much out of the ordinary. There's a lot of fancy looking party dishes. In the end, nobody really ate that much. I can't imagine these are related to the incident. Oh yeah, I've already just read that. Cool. So the next people I can have a chat with. So it's mainly just going to be talking to people now.
It's all me, Jesus Christ. Oh, Hellhound Earring, answer my call. This effort is this effort futile as well?
Hey, are you still looking for the earring you dropped?
It is not a mere earring, it is the Hellhound Earring. Long ago, in a faraway land, the beast known as the Hellhound was feared by all, even by he who summoned it.
Well, this is certainly random.
The Hellhound tore its way through innumerable battlefields, its fangs glistening with blood. And his drenched, blood-red fur would dry in the howling winds of loneliness. When I finally tamed that diabolic beast, I received an earring to commemorate that event. This Hellhound Earring! So that I may never forget the night that I battled that fearsome Pomeranian, I wear the earrings at all times.
Was that really about a friggin' Pomeranian? I was about to say, Pomeranians are small dogs, aren't they?
Yeah! No, the white fluffy ones, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, hang on. I'm sorry, I have to Google.
Yeah, which one is a Pomeranian? I'm bad with my dog breeds, I'm not a dog person.
My nana is, she would probably know. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, it's one of those.
Oh, it's adorable. Ah.
Yeah, it's the Hellhound.
It's the...
You know, if you said Chihuahua, it would kind of make more sense. Not a freaking... I understand it's important to you, but for now, we need to investigate.
Where is it? Where did it disappear to?
Maybe it fell underneath the floor? The carpet didn't cover the whole floor. It might have fallen through the gaps between the exposed floorboards.
So that's what transpired. Such a clever little bauble.
Gundam laughed uproariously as he walked towards the wall and pressed his head against the gaps in the floor and peered beneath the floorboards.
Ah! There it is! I have found it! Truly, that is the Hellhound Earring!
Jesus Christ, and that was all for an earring.
Yeah. It seems God exists for my benefit.
I see. Good for you. We love side quests.
I love a good side quest.
This is you.
Yeah. However, how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Were I to use a tool, it would probably not reach either.
Then maybe you should just give up.
Give up on what? The world?
So I meant give up the earring.
Fool! Have you not yet realized? The world will come to an end if the human race were to lose that earring. You humans are so satisfied with clothing yourselves in layers of false knowledge. But even with all those layers, you would still not survive the winter.
Why am I being scolded?
It was foolish of me to rely on you fools. Fine, I shall do something about it on my own. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go save the world!
He wants that Aaron back by any means necessary. His determination is truly inspiring. But it'd be nice if he actually helped me with the investigation. Gaps in the floorboards.
Yeah, he's gone now.
Okay, so I guess we'll have a chat with Mahiru. Mahiru, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. Is that what you expected me to say? Because I feel terrible! First realistic reaction in a Danganronpa game to murder? 1 minute, Byakuya is alive and well, and then in an instant, something awful suddenly happens. Of course I'm not fine. And not only that, but whoever killed him is one of us, right?
That hasn't been determined yet.
It's already been determined! You've accepted it, haven't you? That we have to find out who the killer is. Find out which friend killed our friend.
I don't like it either, but we won't survive if we don't go through with it. It's not just for yourself. We have to do it to protect all of us.
If only I had acted calmer during the blackout, Byakuya might still be alive. This whole thing would have never happened.
Stop blaming yourself. Nothing good will come out of it.
Oh, jeez. Getting cheered up by a boy isn't like me at all. Hey, Hajime! Forget about what I just said. Got it?
Yeah, that's fine. I got it.
Anyway, I won't dwell on it for now. I can't become a burden onto everyone.
Can these fucking characters stop having my personality traits? Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it.
Plus, there might be a clue that only I have access to.
A clue?
Photos. The ones I took just before the blackout, remember?
Yeah.
Hey, blackout! Blackout photos! Cheese!
Snap. Oh yeah, the pictures.
Want to see them? I have a digital camera so I could show them to you right now.
Really? Please.
Let's see. It's this photo. And this one. I took these two photos right before the blackout, but... Huh?
Is something wrong?
I didn't realize it until just now, but right before the blackout, Byakuya was...
Yeah!
standing in a totally different place than when we found him. Wasn't his body under that table with the lamp on top of it? The one underneath the monitor?
He looks about ready to clean out his bowels.
I mean, that is what's happening there. Prior to that, Byakuya was standing along the wall farthest away from that table.
Isn't he always? You're right. That's pretty far. There's something. Everyone's standing position before the blackout might be a huge clue. Hey, can you approximate everybody's standing position from these photos?
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It might be hard to understand from the photos alone, so it might be better for me to plot it out. But would that actually provide a clue?
I don't know yet, but I feel like it could. Also, something in those photos that I didn't notice. Where's Teru Teru?
He was probably in the kitchen.
No,
I don't know, we'll find out. Got it! Then leave it to me. That's pretty much the only job I can do anyway.
Thank you.
Alright, now that's decided. You better work hard on your investigation too. How much longer are you planning on standing around? Do you understand what's going on? You have to find out how Byakuya died.
Yeah, I know, but it's good. She's all fired up now, but she's a totally different person now than when she was feeling down.
I like Mahiru. I think Mahiru's a good character.
Yeah.
Hey, Hajime, there's something I want to run by you on. Before the blackout occurred, Byakuya was in the dining hall with the rest of us, right?
Yeah, that's right.
And if Byakuya's dead body was discovered right after the blackout, then don't you think he died during the blackout?
Well, now that you mention it.
But why was Byakuya's body under your table?
Do you understand? You're the main character. This is your job. Gosh.
Even if the killer tried to hide him, it's not like he would have stayed hidden forever. Isn't it confusing?
You're absolutely right.
It seems finding out exactly what happened during the blackout is key to solving the mystery.
Emerald, you do realize there is 1,000 points where you throw 100 stuff at me, right? There is also, if you save up 10,000 points, it forces me to admit I am cute for the rest of the stream.
What you should do is you wait till the start of a stream and then you use it there.
How many points do you have against Sorald?
18,700.
Hey! So, technically, you could redeem it.
Yeah, good.
There's no way I'd know, but it was so dark during the blackout. I couldn't see a thing.
Although, if seeing was impossible, then there's a possibility someone might have heard something.
Heard something? Are you talking about her? As in... Yes.
Who do you think they're talking about? Oh yeah, I know what you're gonna investigate. Yeah, there's still things in this room that you gotta look at.
Monokuma contacts us through these monitors. I really want to break it, but who knows what would happen if I did. I guess I gotta leave it alone. What else is there to investigate? It's just... Why are the windows covered with iron plates? Does it really have something to do with the renovation project? No, worrying about that is a waste of time. It doesn't have anything to do with Byakuya's death right now.
Do you remember what happened just before the blackout?
No.
Okay. That's fine.
Wherever I go, there are surveillance cameras all over the place. Whoever's controlling Monokuma must be monitoring us with these cameras too. Hang on, let me scroll up.
Does it even go that far?
Should do.
Oh god, okay. We're gonna do a lot of scrolling, my friend.
Yeah, this is why I've got free spin on. Oh, maybe it doesn't.
Yeah, but I say maybe it doesn't. Because yeah, it's a new chapter, I think. You know, I don't think it would. I literally don't think it would.
Okay. It pisses me off to think I'm being watched by a lunatic, but there's nothing I can do about it. So
remember, there was a noise that happened just before the blackout.
Okay. I can't get out of here. There's other things.
Also, there's literally only one thing you gotta look at.
What? I swear I've investigated everything.
You haven't. There's one of the blue bubbles you haven't looked at yet.
The aircon? A remote-controlled air conditioner. Air conditioner? Could it be?
Here we are. Hey, all of you! Why can't you act a little more grown up?
Oh, that!
What was that sound just now?
Oh, okay. Now it's ringing bells. Now it's ringing bells. This air conditioner is probably the only machine inside this room. And the air conditioner's remote control, the timer is set to 11:30 p.m. time of death. I'm pretty sure Byaku's time of death was around the same time. If so, that means that mechanical sound before the blackout, it probably came from this air conditioner.
Ah!
My flashes of inspiration aren't as bad as I thought. Now then, where else should I investigate?
Hajime, a moment?
What is it?
When I finish the investigation here, would you like to hear what everyone else has to say? Together? If I go by myself, people might not talk to me out of caution.
Well, we've been told that one of us is the killer. It can't be helped if everyone is on edge right now. But why me? Come on!
You're easy to talk to, and I feel like you have a sense similar to mine.
Emerald, you just loving throwing stuff at me, don't you?
We both harbor special feelings towards Host Peak Academy, isn't that right?
Give me a second. Hang on. Where are you? Where are you? Nope, that's me. There
By the
you
way,
are.
the barrage is like 100. It's really good value for your money. You should save up for the barrage. It's like 10 times the amount.
You wanna do it again, hun? You wanna do it again, love?
Do it. It'd be really funny.
Well, yeah, but fine. If we're going together, let's get on with it. There's no time for idle chit-chat.
I'm glad. It'll be a great help.
Special feelings, huh? Even so, what he said about us being similar, I don't think I agree.
I guess, for now, we should search the side of this old building and listen to what all the others have to say. Not just the dining hall, but I think we should consider the whole building the scene of the crime. After all, the blackout that took
Sorry.
We
Not
literally
poopy.
haven't taken a step since the last time you checked. It's based on steps. After the blackout that took place at the time would have happened throughout the entire building.
Yeah, you're right. What is with this sassy lost child? Wait a minute, what the fuck? What's this door?
That's a good question. You could ask, I don't know, yeah.
Sonia.
There is something I want to ask you.
What is it?
What is this door?
Oh.
It appears that only that wall is a different color and material. Why is that?
Oh, it's probably a fire door.
It's probably a fire door.
Fire door?
Oh, is that you? Was that you?
That was Nagato, yeah.
Oh, whoops. My
You're
bad.
fine.
You've never seen one before?
It's a door that shuts to keep fire from spreading by containing it. It's something, like, if that happens, you can't run away, right?
You can run away, right?
Or you can run away.
Ah,
Whatever.
I see. It is like a barrier. Just like lining up plastic bottles around the house.
Don't remind me. That's only done to keep cats from getting in.
Is that why my grandmother had bottles in the ground?
I guess. You know about keeping cats from getting inside, but you don't know about fire doors?
I just for context for everyone, basically we're trying to clean up an estate at the moment. And basically in the ground there was a whole bunch of these like plastic bottles buried into the ground. Like the bottom side of the bottles just facing towards the sky, and I had to dig him out with a pitchfork.
Huh. That's interesting.
Truly, I am culturally ignorant. I am ashamed of myself. Okay. Fire.
Yeah, they're fire doors.
Interesting.
But specifically the ones you close.
Yeah, okay.
Apparently, a great man once said investigations should be done on foot. So, that's why I'm also using my feet. I'm just walking around for no particular reason.
Well, if there's no reason, then there's no meaning.
Hey, Hajime, I just realized something. Could she, by any chance, know what happened during the blackout?
Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing.
Eh? How'd you know?
So you did hear us, even though Hajime and I were talking pretty softly just now.
Not only do I have a perfect face, style, and personality, but I also have perfect ears.
I see. If your hearing is so good, maybe you heard what actually happened during the blackout.
When the blackout happened, you could hear everybody's voice through the dining hall, right? We couldn't tell, but you would have been able to make out who's who, right?
Hang on. Oh.
Just leave it to Ibuki. It'll be easy to as fried rice with gravy.
Fried rice with gravy. Huh?
Ladly la la. I'll hardly eat it for breakfast.
Oh, you mean like you'll be easy as pie, except eating fried rice with gravy for breakfast sounds kind of heavy.
Any fried rice that isn't fried rice with gravy is so wrong.
She should make a metaphor with a more common type of fried rice, like egg fried rice or lettuce fried rice. Why are we having this conversation?
Anyway, can you tell us what you heard? This is Danganronpa.
Leave it to
That's
me.
true.
I'm gonna take a bite out of you.
If you tell us, I'll let you bite Hajime later.
Excuse me? Stop it. What if she takes you seriously?
Let's see. The first person who raised their voice during the blackout was... That's right. It was Mahiru.
Oh, it's a blackout!
Next was Kazuichi's voice. Then the next voice was mine.
Hey, I can't see anything.
It's pitch black. My future is pitch black. What a nice remark I made. It's to the point and it has its own unique charm.
Just continue.
Huh?
Then there were more voices, one after the other.
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this.
That's me, isn't it? Yes.
Yeah, that's...
Wow! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is... Ow. Turn all the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know?
You guys, where are you? What's in the blackout? Just in the kitchen? Okay, so that explains it. Terra was in the kitchen. Perhaps the breaker overloaded? Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Alrighty, that's pretty much it. Aren't I awesome? Praise me, gotta give me lots of praise.
I heard you the first time. Seriously, don't get any closer. Hey, Nagito, say something to her.
No.
Hey, did something happen?
But I'm just thinking about what Byakuya said during the blackout.
What Byakuya said?
Why did he say something like that? Rather, why was he able to say that? What the hell? What's going on here? And this is...
What do you mean?
about that. Why don't we discuss it after we've investigated a little bit more? For now, I can't really say anything for certain.
Well, it's not like I really care.
Anyway, don't you think Ibuki's account just now was an important clue that'll lead us to the truth?
Hi, oppressed ego. That's... I'm sorry, that's an interesting name. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today?
Then praise me. Let me bite ya.
Ouch! Why are you biting me?
I was told I was allowed to bite you! Nagato said! Oh, sorry, Hajime. Oh, hey, Hajime.
Good. Why do I have a star? That is because someone gifted, because someone gifted,
Too many subs.
Yeah, subs. So it gives it out to people. So that means you get access to, emojis such as these 3. You get access to my 3 cool emojis made by the wonderful Axavaries and the wonderful Emerald Powers. Cute.
Hey, Hajime.
I'm not cute. Okay, let's look at the dishes. Chinese, Japanese, French, and Italian cuisine. Fish dishes, and a big piece of meat on the bone too. Nothing. Okay.
Isn't it amazing? That meat is so big, even I was shocked. It's a dish fit for a tropical island. I've never been able to get meat like this in Aoyama or Azabu.
I butchered those, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's alright.
I'd never be able to get meat like this in my hometown, much less Aoyama and Azabu.
Who have you hung out with before this? Just wondering. Well, okay, so it's sort of like a carousel of people who I play with. So for these Danganronpa streams and maybe for a little bit of other games depending on our schedule, I play with Sorald, the little imp right there.
Hi!
I also play with another Twitch streamer, Hannah of K. Check her out, and also check out Sorald stuff. Oh! Right, sorry. Nagato, Sonya, and Chiaki. Twice. Ah, cool. Also, thank you so much for the follow. Okay, I've read this. I get it. You don't have to repeat yourself. But it's so big. Where'd you get it?
I asked Nekomaru. Apparently, he killed the cow.
Oh, we didn't make the spoiler pinned message because this is a blind playthrough for Jazz, so no spoilers, please.
Yeah, okay. Do you just want to type it really quickly and then I'll just pin it? Yeah, so as Sorrel mentioned, this is a blind playthrough for me. I've never played any Danganronpa games before, except for Danganronpa 1, which we streamed. And so, Sorrel knows what happens. Any spoilers and Sorrel gets your kneecaps, no negotiations.
I asked Nekomaru. Apparently, he killed the cow at the ranch with his bare hands and brought it over.
Fuck it. Nekomaru?
Yeah, he beat up the cow.
Pin, manually on. Yep, I don't. Yep, don't. Ooh. Yep, don't worry, I won't spoil anything. I love this game and seeing people's reactions.
His bare hands?
That's a little hard to believe, but it doesn't seem completely impossible either.
Just give me a moment, I'm gonna open up a window. Oh.
It's really hot down under, mates. It's fucking... I'm trying to find the hold up. How much? I swear it used to show on my computer. That's fine.
What you mean? What you mean? The little
I'm trying to work out how hot it is. Right now it's 26 degrees Celsius, or in Fahrenheit that's 78. A humidity of 60%. Oof, that's high. Okay, that's why it feels so hot.
Yeah.
Because 26 isn't actually that bad, but oh, that humidity of 60% is really bad. Yeah, we're playing with the Japanese audio specifically so we can voice over it. Not that the English is necessarily bad. It's just that we like to do the funny voices. It makes it more engaging.
Especially since I gave Teru Italian. I am the Italian chef.
Oh, I did read this line.
Yeah.
Yep. Those hands of his, they look like they specialize in punching things.
I wouldn't want to get punched by those hands. Who would win in a fight then? Nekomaru or Sakura?
Probably Sakura.
Seriously, Nekomaru's so wild. He just totally right at home in a country setting. I'm so jealous. My hometown is near Aoyama and Azubo. So wild country things like that. They slip my mind a lot, you know?
Well, I guess this meat has gone to waste since this awfulness happened right when the party started. The only ones who ate any food were Akane, and Peku took some portions for herself.
Don't say that. After I worked so hard to cook the world's most refined party dishes, only 2 people actually tasted them. Who's your fave character so far? I have 3. I have 3. 3? Yes. Well, okay, 4 technically. Chiaki, Sonya Nevermind, Peko, and Mikan. Because if you hurt Mikan, I will find you, burn the world, and myself.
That's fine, please don't.
Well, it's not I actually believe it, but if there really is a killer out there, I'll probably never be able to forgive myself forgive that killer. He's scary when he's mad. That's scary? Just fucking pinch him.
Just dropkick him.
Just dropkick him. We love women. One of my fave genders. Okay, so there's a few other things we can investigate in here, isn't there? Byakuya must have confiscated all the dangerous items in the kitchen equipments list.
Well, just from reading this list, it looks like the knives next to Byakuya's body didn't come from the kitchen.
I'ma be real. Mikan is one of my least favorite characters in the series. That's fair. From outside.
It appears to be brought from the outside. Yeah.
Then how did the killer get past Byakuya's body check?
Strange, isn't it? I mean, he didn't even go easy on the girls when he was performing pat-downs.
If that's the case, they probably bought the knife in advance and hid it somewhere.
Still, it's surprising how much equipment this kitchen has. There are iron plates for barbecuing, it even has a portable stove for cooking hot pots.
But this is all stuff that doesn't pertain to the murder. So I guess it really doesn't matter.
I agree. Let's add it to the truth box.
It doesn't matter to the murder. Let's add it to the truth bullets. Hey, were you in the kitchen during the blackout, Teru? What?
Get wrecked.
That blackout totally startled me. At first, I thought it was just in the kitchen, but when I finally managed to get out of the kitchen, the hallway was pitch black too. And then I heard everybody's voices, so I fumbled along the wall and tried to feel my way to the dining hall. Jeez, your reaction time is slow. You've seen me play Call of Duty. But that place was pitch black too. It was like pitch black everywhere. Couldn't you have used that kitchen stove as a light? That's impossible. The gas stove needs electricity to work, so it was... Huh?
Some gas stoves do need electricity to work.
I guess.
That is actually a true
because
fact.
sparking, yeah. That gas
Yeah.
stove needs electricity to work, so it's directly affected by the blackout. I see. Then I guess it's not possible. Since you work with fire in the kitchen, I guess you would be able to use it as a light source or something, but I guess it's not that easy. Terra's account has been added to the truth bullets. I guess I pretty much finished investigating the kitchen for now. Nagato, let's get going.
Yeah, sure thing.
Okay, bye. My goodness. Alright, so there is the storage closet.
Hey, Hajime. How come Byakuya was able to say something like that in the darkness? Like, we already talked about this, actually, so it makes me wonder.
Okay, storage closet then. Ugh. This storage room is really dusty and dark.
My hands were full cleaning the dining hall, so I couldn't even touch this room.
It even has cobwebs. There's no way I could stay here for a long time. Nagato follows you around like a stray dog.
No one else wanted to talk with me. I don't know why.
Okay, so surveillance camera is probably just gonna be the same crap. Yeah, I just realized, Pat. Poopy. Okay, so there's a few different things. So, firstly, tablecloths. He's so scrungly, I love Nagato. Stacks of clean tablecloths, looks like they haven't been used yet. I guess there's nothing strange here. But one set's missing, but I guess you could use it for the stacked hamper. There's a huge pile of cloth randomly shoved in here.
Is this a tablecloth?
That's all good mythology. Oh, a tablecloth? Wait, huh? Hold on, there's something on it. Is this a bloodstain?
A bloodstain?
Come here, take a closer look. Look, shoves his face into it.
It's too dark. I can't really see that clearly.
There's no mistaking it. There's clearly a bloodstain. Which means this tablecloth is connected to Byakuya's murder, right?
If that tablecloth has a bloodstain on it, then it's definitely a possibility.
Seriously, it is a bloodstain.
It could just be ketchup, Hajime.
Yeah, ketchup is totally pink.
Yeah.
Stacked boxes. There's an awful lot of boxes.
We don't have time to go through each and every one of them.
I guess I should leave them alone.
A wise decision.
Fuck you. Are these irons? It looks like they were recently turned on, but why are there 3 irons on the ironing board?
Just as I thought, your eyes don't miss a thing. When I was looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I found these irons, but when I found them, all 3 of them were turned on.
Turned on?
It'd be bad if another blackout happened, so I turned them off, but doesn't this feel kind of sinister?
Sinister? Irons in the storage. So, okay, they were on.
Hey Hajime, how much longer are you going to stay in this dark place? You're just wasting your time. Let's move on and investigate other places already.
Ah, I get it. You're right. Okay, so the irons were on. But why?
Why indeed?
Why are
The
they...
gears are turning. Hey Hajime. Oh.
I already spoke with you. Toilet. I love Nagato just being like, it's probably nothing. Anyways, it's like Jeremy Clarkson. Oh no. Anyway, last week, clatter clatter. Huh? It's locked.
Someone appears to be inside. This is a unisex bathroom. I don't know who's actually in there. I mean, that wouldn't matter. Like, even if it was, like, different, we still wouldn't be able to know. Hey! Is someone in there?
We knocked on the door and tried calling out to whoever was on the other side, but... ...
There's no response. This is going nowhere. I guess we should give up for now and check on it later.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, so that's open. So the last room I can really figure out is here. The office. Old building office. Okay. Ow!
The old building circuit breaker should be inside the office.
Circuit breaker, huh? It might be related to the blackout.
So it's better if we check out the circuit breaker first.
That must be the old building's circuit breaker. The blackout probably happened because of this.
It doesn't look like anyone did anything to it. Nothing else looks suspicious either.
The circuit breaker is pretty high up. Even if you use a stepladder, you won't reach it. Man, I love the music in these games. I know. On Spotify, I actually did download, I think it was Danganronpa 1 and Danganronpa 2 onto my profile. Don't at
Heck
me.
yeah.
Yeah, I totally agree. That's why it's so mysterious. Well, during the blackout, I was panicking so bad I forgot about that, but... You're right. Even with the stepladder, there's no way you'd be able to reach that circuit breaker.
Massive.
Which means someone must have reset the breaker after the blackout. But who?
I did it!
It's here!
You idiots had no idea what to do after the blackout. So I'm the one who reset the circuit breaker. Oh, and by the way, I'm not the one who tripped the breaker. The killer did that, of course.
So, okay, so the only way that the breaker could have been tripped was with too many things being on, which means air conditioners and irons. Those are the only two things I can think of. But how did someone as small as you reset the breaker?
Well, firstly, my eyes work real good at night, so I had no trouble seeing in the dark. If you know how I reached the circuit breaker, my body stretches.
Is it like that stretching cat meme or the long Furby?
Yes.
You know what I'm talking about?
I do. You know, I'm very elastic.
Liar!
I'm serious. You want to see? Want to see a version of Monokuma with his body all stretched out? It's gross. It's grotesque.
Yes.
No, thanks. Just imagining it makes me want to puke.
No, it just makes me think of, like, he goes,
Go Monokuma extendo legs!
Go Gadget Monokuma!
Go gadget gun!
Go Gadget, we have started a new murder. Oh really? Such a shame. Still, don't you think Monokuma is such a nice guy? In a popularity contest, he'd totally take first place.
What the hell? So he's the one who reset the breaker.
but that's the next question. How did he get in with Chiaki and Monomi guarding the front door? But then again, I guess he could just warp.
Well, in that case, I'm convinced. There's no way we'd be able to reach that.
If that's the case, how did the killer trip the circuit breaker? If they didn't trip it or set it to be tripped? Okay. Oh, excuse me. I can already tell. You doubt me, correct?
Huh?
However, it does not surprise me. An unexpected blackout occurred, and during that time, Byakuya was killed. The circuit breaker is in this office. Naturally, I look suspicious since I was supposed to be here.
Supposed to be? Does that mean...
So I was right. You weren't in the office. But why? Weren't you supposed to guard the circuit breaker and the beryllium case with all the weapons in it? So, where'd you run off to on your own?
Well, that is... Peko suddenly dropped to one knee and started groaning on the spot. Hey, what happened? Oh, did she get food poisoning?
I don't know, did she?
No, I'm just not feeling too well. I apologize, but excuse me.
Excuse me? What was that?
Peko, it appears the bathroom inside this old building is currently occupied, so... I recommend either the hotel lobby or your cottage.
Huh? It seems like it will be a tough path. With cold sweat dripping from her forehead, Peko wobbled out of the building. What happened to her?
It's kind of hard for me to say it myself. I already feel bad enough for Peko as it is.
What does that mean?
I mean, is it cool? She didn't, like, run away or something? 'Cause if she ran away, she's obviously the killer. I'm almost positive.
Is that really what it is? I don't think so. This beryllium case, it should contain all the dangerous items Byakuya collected.
Maybe we should check inside, just to be safe.
But it's locked.
Byakuya had the key to this particular beryllium case with him. Check it out, I brought it with me, so there's no need to worry.
Hey, is it okay? Hey, is it okay to take that key without permission?
It's forbidden to tamper with the crime scene, but if we don't, we can't check what's in this case, right? So, I should open it.
This guy, he doesn't feel any remorse. Click.
See? It's open.
Forks, kitchen knives, iron skewers, and various tools are crammed inside.
But it's not possible that the killer took anything from here. Because the key to this case was inside the case Byakuya had with him.
I guess you're right about that.
Hey, isn't Peko the killer?
Why do you think that?
Well, she wandered off somewhere, even though she was supposed to be in the office. When we were looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I went to the office right away, but when I got here, she was gone. I shouldn't say this too loudly, or else Miss Sonia will yell at me. Peko's the one who probably tripped the breaker, and used the blackout to her advantage to kill Byakuya. And don't you think she looks kind of ruthless too? Like an assassin, right? Well, it's not like you look any better. Kazuichi's. Hey,
Hey,
where did
Hajime.
where did Peko go? She looked pretty pale.
If she made it, then I'm sure she's fine. Beyond that, it'd be improper for me to say.
Huh? It's wanting me to investigate the AC, isn't it? This remote control is for the office's air conditioner. Huh? The timer here is set for 11:30. Wasn't the timer for the air conditioner in the dining hall also set for that time? It can't be a coincidence, right? AC timer.
Now then, I guess we're done with the office, don't you think so?
We should get going now. Leave here. So, we've investigated every room.
Okay, it looks like you've pretty much finished looking around the old building.
Yes, me, because you...
So how about we check out Byakuya's cottage?
Byakuya's cottage?
There might be clues there, so I thought it'd be good to check it out just in case. but I was scared I might encounter some danger if I went there by myself.
Well, I don't really mind going there together, but aren't you worried about the possibility that I might be that danger?
You mean, am I worried about you being the killer? To be honest, I don't think you're the killer. In fact, I can't even imagine it. It's like, instead of living in doubt with others, it's so much better to die believing in others.
Don't talk like that. We're going to do this so we can live, you know.
As I thought, you sure are strong. You're definitely the chosen one, chosen by Host Peak Academy.
It was said you would destroy the Sith, not join them. Bring balance to the Force, not leave it in darkness.
You were my brother, Hajime. I love you.
Alright then, let's get going to Byakuya's cottage.
Yeah, like what I did there.
No. Anyhow,
Oh.
you're fine.
I don't know why, but every time we talk, I don't really know how I'm supposed to react. The moment I left the old building, there was a strange scene unfolding before me. Hey, what are you doing?
What am I doing? You say? Ha! No, that is truly a foolish question. We're checking to see if we can get under the floorboard from here.
Under the floor? Why?
Who said it was futile? Who decided it was impossible? How do you know I cannot recover my earring? If it is impossible to get under the floor, it will change our understanding of the murder, I think. So I thought it was important to check it.
Can I just point out, I love Chiaki's hoodie so much. I want one.
You know what? I agree. Chiaki is a good hoodie. I see. Under the floor, huh? I never considered thinking of it like that.
Oh my god, you can buy one. I think.
I mean, there'd be people on Etsy that would make it for sure.
Well, there's a place called Anime Cosplay Australia.
Okay,
Oh, it's
well,
also
that's something.
it's also on Amazon. Anyway,
Yeah, that's something for later.
what do you mean?
Come on, think about it. The carpet I lay doesn't reach the table where I found Byakuya's body, right? And the dining hall had huge gaps between the floorboards.
Then is it possible that the killer killed Byakuya by stabbing him beneath the floor?
That is what I thought. So I'm trying to see if we can get under it from here.
Well,
I guess it's not possible to get under the floor from outside. The building is surrounded by firm fences, so there's no way to sneak under the floorboard from there. Even so, I couldn't find a way to get under the floorboard from inside the building either.
do you think there's a possibility that there's a hidden hole somewhere?
No, that's not possible.
Are you sure?
At any rate, it seems you can't get under the floorboard from outside the building. That's a relief.
Relief? Why?
Because if you could get under the floorboard from outside, there'd only be one logical suspect. The only person who didn't come to the body, and also doesn't have an alibi.
Oh, right. Fuyuhiko.
I suspected him too. That's why I was checking to see if it was possible to get under the floor from outside. Speaking of which, not long after I began guarding the entrance, Fuyuhiko came here.
Huh? He did?
Huh? What happened, Fuyuhiko? Oh, hey! What are you doing here? All alone at a place like this? I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside. How diligent of ya! You're not coming to the party? Hell no! Not even if you paid me. Pies are stupid. They make me want to puke. You want to come to the party, right? Isn't that why you came here? Of course not! I was just going for a damn walk! What? Do I have to report it to you every fucking time I want to go for a fucking walk? No. It's not like that, but... Then leave me alone! Oh, he wanted to go to the party. And then he just left.
Poor guy. Also,
I mean,
he
kind of deserves it.
Also, I just realized Bacon is being awfully quiet.
Don't worry about it.
Sundari Fuyuhiko. So that happened. But why did he come here?
He probably wants to be part of the group, but he can't be honest about it. He believes he's different from everyone else.
Welcome back,
That's
man.
why he's always alone. He's like the main character of an RPG. Have you ever played those before?
Huh? When did we start talking about video games?
Even though we don't really know what he's thinking, I don't think we have any reason to doubt him. That's a relief. I'm glad.
You keep saying you're glad, but we have no idea who the killer is. Oh.
Well, I guess we should just stick to the plan and head over to Byakuya's cottage. Ha! As long as the probability is greater than 0, that will suffice. I will most certainly reclaim the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands.
It seems he has no intention of investigating.
I love Gundam so much.
Oh, hey, look. Speaking of which.
Fuck off! What the hell? Didn't I tell you to leave me alone?
That's not happening. Didn't you hear Monokuma's announcement?
Of course I did. Apparently Byakuya is the one who got killed. So what?
What did you say?
Do you think I'm the killer? Think whatever you want. I'm used to being mistrusted.
That's not why I'm... Whatever. Just tell me what you were doing while everyone else was at the party.
Huh. Checking my alibi, eh? Well, I don't have one. I was just chilling in my cottage all by myself during that time.
The whole time? Because Chiaki said she saw you in front of the old building.
Nosy bitch. It's true, I went for a little walk, and then just by chance, I ended up passing the old building.
Were you really going for a walk? Don't tell me you were actually trying to join the party.
Why the hell would I do that? It's a coincidence! A coincidence, you moron!
Alright. I got it.
Dumbass. Leave me. Hi, Hajime.
Hi. Okay, Byakuya. Byakuya. Did they really have to do him dirty like that?
Yeah.
Just an X.
Yeah.
Clatter. Huh? It's locked.
I guess we need to ask him for help.
And so Nagato took a deep breath.
Hey, Monokuma! Yeah! Did you call me?
Nagato, when did you train Monokuma?
Hey, Monokuma, I was wondering, can you do us a favor? There's something we want to investigate. Hey, who are you talking to? That's just my after image. When I get serious, my after image is unleashed.
Right, okay.
I can even play soccer by myself as long as I have this cloning technique. Though, it'd be boring to play alone.
I don't have time for this. Just hurry up
That's
and
why
open...
we use Monami as the ball.
I don't have time for this. Just hurry up and open Byakuya's cottage already.
No, please! I hate being the ball!
Get in the goal. This is for the class trial. it's something we really need. For the class trial? If it's for the class trial, there's no way I can refuse. Now then, there's only one spell that can open these doors. Valos!
Clack.
See, I unlocked the door. Now you can investigate with your heart's content.
Why?
Does it open with a magic spell?
It's probably powered by electricity. At any rate, that performance was a waste of time.
I agree. I see. I guess we should go inside then.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Also, can someone in my Discord ping me and remind me to upload the previous Danganronpa 2 video,
Yeah,
please?
I'll do that. I'll do that.
Thank you. Bed.
Oh, hey, Hajime.
This bed. Nothing about it really catches my eye.
By the way, I'm not new gag I'm doing. Every time Nagato's on screen, I'm gonna say, hey, Hajime.
Jesus. There's an envelope on the table. Is it a letter? Someone sent to Byakuya?
There's no sender. That looks pretty suspicious.
Could Nope.
Hajime, you should check what's inside.
Yeah, you're right. Let's see. Huh? Be careful. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. This is...
Is this a crime warning? No, if it says be careful, it's probably a threatening letter.
Regardless, who would send something like this?
Maybe... This is why Byakuya suddenly decided to throw a party.
Huh?
The first kill will happen tonight. Because someone made this threat to Byakuya, he gathered everyone in one area and was extremely cautious about all the dangerous items. He was trying to create a scenario in which everyone could monitor each other. He thought that if he did that, no one would be able to kill anyone.
So, he believed this crazy letter?
He couldn't ignore the possibility of this happening, even if it was just a worst case scenario. Remember what Byakuya kept saying? How he wouldn't let anyone become a victim?
He couldn't overlook that slim possibility. Just to keep his promise? Then, why did he keep it a secret? If he had just told us.
He probably couldn't. He probably thought that was also a worst case scenario.
What do you mean?
If everyone knew what was in this letter, whether it's a lie or not.
Give me a second.
Everyone would have likely begun to doubt each other, and at that point, there'd be no turning back.
So that's me.
Yeah, sorry.
So,
Yeah.
the Byakuya tried to do something about this all by himself without telling anyone?
The strong sense of responsibility is the only explanation I can think of.
Anyway, whoever sent Byakuya this letter also killed him. Is that what you're saying?
No. This could be a prank. It also might have nothing to do with Byakuya's death at all.
What was that? He suddenly became really quiet. I see, he doesn't want to believe one of us could be the killer. But still, we've come all the way here and it's the only thing I can think of. The person who wrote this letter murdered Byakuya. If that's the case, that person completely predicted how Byakuya would react once he received it, right? They planned to manipulate Byakuya and killed him right before our eyes, in that old building. Damn it, who the hell would do that? Murder threat has been added to the truth bullets section.
Hajime, there's probably not much time left until the class trial starts.
Probably.
Ah, Which reminds me, you asked Mahiro for a favor earlier, right?
Yeah, yeah, I wanted to find out where everybody was standing just before the blackout. She's probably finished by now. You're coming with me, right?
Sorry, that's all you.
Huh?
I need some time alone. I'd like to collect some of my thoughts.
I see. I understand.
Also, if you're going back to the old building, you should hear what Mikan has to say as well. I think the results of her autopsy should be ready by now. I'll see you later. Bye, Hajime.
He for real said, "Go away." He was really pale. I wonder if he's okay. But now's not the time for me to worry about Nagato. There isn't much time left. I better hurry over to the old building. Any secret Monokumas?
Oh, you found one.
We probably won't be able to get back into this room later, won't we?
No, you absolutely would not. If you miss that, you miss it.
Well, good thing I found it. I was smart, chat. For the first time in forever. Oh, Chiaki's gone. Oh, this is you. What the? What the hell was that loud voice just now? It sounded like... Oh, hey, Nekomaru, you're back.
I feel so lighthearted right now. Hi, Nekomaru have been reborn. Oh, Nekomaru Nadai have been reborn. I have no intention of losing anymore.
Losing to who?
I won't lose to anyone. Not even to my past self.
That sounds cool and all, but what are you even talking about?
Shit.
What?
I don't know who was behind it, but someone tried to make a shitty bastard out of me. Some scoundrel was occupying the bathroom before the party was about to start.
He's charging up his poo. Imagine if...
It's his ultimate ability in a fighting game. He just takes a massive shit.
If Goku or Vegeta went to the toilet, it would take 10 episodes. Now that you mention it, you said earlier, you said something like that shortly after the party started.
I've been trying to use it too many times, but the door just won't open at all. However, if you think I'd be angered by something like that, you've all underestimated my nerve and patience. Do you all achieve with one's presence of mind? That is the goal of a true leader. In other words, a leader must never falter in any situation, but always have the presence in one's mind.
He says that, but I'm pretty sure he was shaken up by that whole ordeal. Oh well, best not to go into it. Anyway, so you're saying the bathroom door was shut before the party started and after the blackout.
And the bathroom was finally unoccupied after Byaku's body was found. That's about how long it lasted.
What he said sounds stupid and irrelevant, but I should remember it just in case. Because that technically means that after when Nagato and I investigated the bathroom, Nekomaru was probably in there.
Yeah.
Which means that Peko had to go to her cottage to pull up. Alright, let's chat with Chiaki first.
Just as I thought, it seems there's no way to get under the floor from... No way to get to under the floor from inside the assault building, maybe.
So, it's just as Nagato said. If that's the case, I guess I should give up on finding Gundam's earring.
Hey, you're here! Where the hell did you wander off to?
Ow, my ears first. Second off, nice to see you too. Third, I wasn't wandering, I was investigating as much as I could.
I see. Well, if you weren't slacking off, then I guess it's fine.
So, did you find anything?
Yeah, sorta.
You don't sound too sure.
Well, just take a look at this. Sorry. Just as you told me, using the 2 photos I took before the blackout, I tried to pinpoint where everyone is standing. When I did this diagram was the result.
So, this is everyone's standing position before the blackout. Everyone's pretty much in the dining hall.
I made this diagram for analyzing those photos, so I'm pretty sure it's accurate.
Just as I thought. Byakuya was standing a far distance from that table. It's impossible. There's no way he'd be able to move that far during the blackout. Huh? What's this line extending from the table where Byakuya was killed?
It's the desk lamp. I drew the power cord for it just in case.
The power cord for the desk lamp? If that cord is extending from the table where Byakuya was killed, that means...
So, did you find something?
It's not clear to me yet, but...
I guess you're right. I didn't understand myself when I was drawing it. I have a feeling it's either a potential clue or just a waste of labor.
No, it wasn't a waste at all.
Huh?
It's not clear to me yet, but there's no mistake that a clue is hidden here. An extremely important clue. Okay, no truth bullet then?
If you like, I can tell you a little bit of what I want to say.
Did you find out anything?
I tried, within reason, to perform an autopsy on Byakuya's body. And I discovered that there were several puncture wounds around Byakuya's chest and abdominal region. Deep wounds, deep enough to reach his lungs and internal organs. I can be assumed that a very thin, sharp object around 5 millimeters in diameter was used to stab him over and over again, which is what I believe.
Hey, are you okay?
I'm sorry. Talking about it made me sad.
No need to push yourself. I mostly got the gist of what you wanted to say.
I'm sorry.
Still, around 5 millimeter in diameter, huh? Isn't that pretty thin? That's as thin as an ice pick or an awl.
That's interesting. Bong, bing, bong.
Sorald's voice acting is superb. I agree, Myth. I agree.
Yeah, I was listening to the VOD, and most of the characters I'm like, I'm not doing great here. Mikan is like, okay, Mikan's my genocide.
Mikan, I think you found the perfect touch for her, and I love it.
Alright guys, it's finally time for the class trial! Then I shall tell you where the meeting place is! In the central island of Jabberwock Island, there is a mountain with my adorable face carved into it! That, my friends, is Monokuma Rock! Once you get there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located within the secret entrance! I see you soon!
A mountain with a carving of Monokuma's face on it? At the central island? Oh, Jesus. No. No. Don't tell me it's... No.
It's Monokuma Rock. It's all my favorite people in the world. Me, myself, I, and Monokuma.
It's Mount Monokuma. It is literally Mount Monokuma. Come off it. So. Oh.
Huh? What a silly guy. Hey, what the heck is that mountain? When did that get here?
Never mind that. How'd they even make a mountain shaped like Monokuma? That story. That's
Oh,
me.
shoot. Yeah, sorry.
It's fine. That story might be true after all. There might be an enormous organization involved in all of this. You mean what Byakuya said before, right?
Byakuya, we still needed his knowledge.
I still can't believe he's dead. And I still can't believe that I need to go shit.
You just went!
How was I able to do that? Hate to dip early, but I gotta prepare for my Splatoon tournament. Enjoy the trial. It's all good, Myth. Enjoy Splatoon. Also, I don't know how I was able to do.
What happened to Gundam and Fuyuhiko? And now that you mention it, it appears that they aren't here yet.
Ah, I know! They probably ran away!
Oh, hell no! There's no way I let them escape, you know. Look, I dragged this one over here. I'm telling you, let me the fuck go. Hey now, if you keep acting violent, I might just eat you up. Hey, Fuyuhiko, what were you doing when... Sorry, what thing? It's like glitching out the Discord. Just go back. It's the slow quality. Like.
Do you want me
No.
to? Do you
Oh,
want
I
me
can
to?
read it. What were you doing all this time? Nothing. It wasn't really doing anything.
All right, let me just quickly stop streaming, restream. See if that fixes it for you.
Thanks, bestie.
No problem,
yeah.
bestie.
There we go. That's all good. I was just chilling in my room when I suddenly heard that fat bastard got killed. Who the fuck cares about that anyway? How can you say something so irresponsible? We've been doing our best to investigate this murder, even though we don't want to, just to survive.
Oh, I've got something in my eye. What the fuck?
Mahiro, that's enough. You too, Fuyuhiko. Dumbass. And I guess we're waiting for Gundam.
Give me a second. I just want to grab water.
Well, water. Oh yeah, we should
I just realized.
hydrate before you dehydrate, gamers.
Yes. Count. Emerald just sits.
You like chicken? I like chicken too.
I like chicken. I just realized that my Frank Green water bottle doesn't have much water in it.
Just before we go to the trial, I say we have a quick, like, 5-minute break to refill, because my water bottle's almost out as well. We
I
do, like, a
don't
quick break.
have much water here, unfortunately. I don't think.
No, I was about to say, we're about to get to, like, the pre-trial.
Okay.
Like, we're like, so yeah, once it gets to, like, the, you know, the setting up stuff,
Yeah.
I am right here. Remember this well. A main character arrives when he intends to.
Oh look, he's got his earring.
That is interesting, isn't it?
Huh?
Seems you noticed it too.
If I did, then I'm right.
Alright! Now that everyone's all together, let's take the secret entrance to the trial field. Have a guess where the entrance is. Have a guess.
What?
Have a guess where the entrance is.
Is it that little spot there where it looks a bit weird?
Maybe.
Please, wait a second.
My mon ami! Just what are you doing here? Nobody asked for you!
I...
Hmm? Do you actually want to join in? Do you want to taste how powerless you are at the class trial? You're an even bigger masochist than I thought! Oh well, I'm a big brother who dotes on his little sister. I shall allow you special participation. I'll go ahead and wait for you guys, so hurry over!
He told us to come, but how do we get there? I don't see any doors. Or vehicles.
He mentioned something about a secret entrance, was it?
Secret entrance? No. I thought it was gonna be this bit, because you see how it looks very odd?
Yeah, it's because it's a different angle, that's all.
Nah. No. What the? Something's shaking.
This is dangerous. Please, everyone, please get down.
Something came out!
Could it be? Is he telling us to enter? Okay, now I understand why one of the heads looked different. Because all three of the three heads, minus the second one, all had straight teeth. Apart from the second one, where it had jagged teeth.
I love jagged teeth, if you couldn't tell. Such a suspicious aura! Even Crimson Steel Elephant Mega Z is trembling with fear.
Is that the fat one?
That's not the fat one. I know that one's not the fat. I think that one is the one in his scarf. Like
What, the light
the one
orange
that's the
with...
most left. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't remember which one is which. They all do have names.
What? That's so totally suspicious.
Forgive me. Seriously, just forgive me already. Hey, why don't we just stop here? I mean, none of this is real anyways. Not even remotely. There's no way, there's just no way we'll find the killer. Huh?
Complaining won't get us anywhere! If you're really a man, then man up for God's sake!
I think I just heard the Japanese voice just say, Baka!
Yeah, probably. We've come this far. We have no choice but to keep moving forward.
Mamma mia, you idiots still don't understand.
You're right. There's nowhere for us to run.
You freaking idiot, Hajime. Of course there is. We can just leave. We can just swim.
We can just die!
We need to do it.
If that's everyone's decision, I'll follow you. Just follow you guys. If this were a video game, it would have a very high difficulty level. Let's do our best to clear the game.
Shaking with fear and nervousness, I hesitantly lifted my feet and stepped onto the escalator. I won't think anymore. If I think, I'll run away. All I could do was stare upward intensely as the escalator carried me. And when each of us entered Monokuma Rock...
Delicious! I love despair!
This is an elevator. I see. This entire rock is an elevator.
Once again, Monokuma is doing what he pleases.
However, if he's gone this far and made something like this, I don't think he's playing around.
Even so, we're going pretty deep.
You're right. I heard an unnerving chattering sound inside my head. I soon realized it was the sound of my teeth.
Oh, Poor Hajime.
All I could do was purse my lips tightly so everyone else couldn't hear it. Holy hell. Okay, I like it. I like it how it changes. I like it how it changed from this sort of like this rocky sort of background, and now it's changed into this concretey background. That's cool.
Yeah.
There we were, listening to unpleasant roars as the elevator plunged deeper and deeper into the earth. Some time passed before the elevator finally finished descending. And then the elevator door slowly opened. Oh.
Okay, welcome! This is the class trial field. How do you like it? It's a special place that will decide your fates. What the hell is he thinking? Looking at a shitty looking place like this? Are you fucking crazy? Don't mess with me, asshole! Claim all you like, I'm used to it by now. Come on, you're wasting your time and energy. Hurry up and take your seats where your names are written.
It looks like everybody knows. Even if we try to resist, it won't change a thing. Just as Monokuma ordered, we walked towards the seats we had been assigned. From this point on, we need to find out who killed Byakuya. The ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami. He was overly critical, arrogant, and condescending. But he also had a strong sense of responsibility. As we were panicking, he accepted his role as leader and tried his very best to keep us together. A guy like him got murdered. The person who did it is one of us. Oh, that's cool. I like that. I can't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. But if it's really true, we need to find out by any means possible, because that's our only option. There's no way for us to survive unless we sacrifice the killer. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun.
So, save, let's, even on this screen, we can have a quick, 5-minute break to refill our water.
I agree.
Oh yeah, set your skills first. You have
Ooh.
18 experience. Ooh, charisma's expensive.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what the levels do. So
I only have
slots.
2 skills anyway.
I thought you bought a third.
No, I didn't.
Okay.
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
I was originally thinking about it, but then I was like, nah.
Yeah, you can buy you can still buy on this screen. If you go back, you can buy more. If you open the e-handbook.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and then go to report.
if you do want more, but you could hold on and see what the new mini games are like, and if there's any that'll give you trouble.
Yeah.
And you can maybe get that.
Yeah.
But
After.
in which case, we're gonna have a quick 5-minute break.
Yep. I agree.
Yeah, I will refill my water, and you should refill yours too.
I'll see if I've got any leftover water, unfortunately. So we'll be back, everybody. All right. Anyone still in chat at the moment? Uh-oh, looks like some Discord servers have died. Oh, ain't good. Welcome back.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
We ready?
Ready as I'll ever, ready as we'll ever be.
It's class trial time, baby.
Class trial time. It'll be interesting to see what happens. Alright, so...
Do you have any predictions?
Not at this moment, but I do. But I sort of think I have a timeline as to what's happened. I think.
Okay. I guess
So-
we'll just jump into it then.
Yeah. Well, do we want to quickly discuss about the timeline first, so I
Sure.
can get my thoughts out? So, firstly, we know that the knife had to be in the room before Byakuya's body search. That much is clear. So, it would have had to be any person within the building to hide something. We also know where they could have easily gotten those supplies, which is from the shop, which is from the supermarket, as it was made clear that there was an abundance of different types of products, including self-defense products. And some Discord servers are dying, apparently, including my own, which is not good. Oh, Jesus. Some Discord servers are dying. You still here? Oh, no. Sorald? Oh, no. Oh, frick. Okay. Uh-oh. Right. Everybody, a few... Oh, shivers. A few of my servers are shot. Yeah, I know, including my Discord server. Alright. Everybody, unfortunately, we're just running into some technical difficulties at this moment. Please just give me a moment to try to resolve this. One moment. Apologies, everyone. Oh, no. Okay, I've lost connectivity to my server. Okay, apologies everyone. Let me just try to figure something out. Frick, okay. Frick, there's a partial outage in terms of Discord servers. Oh, fridge. Smart thinking. There we go. Smart thinking. Yeah, my server is completely down. Unfortunately, there's degradation. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, same with me. Most of my servers I can't even see. All right. So, apologies for that, everyone. We are back. So, can you just confirm that you can see the screen share? Perfect. Okay. Apologies for that. Apologies for the technical difficulties, everybody. Ow!
Here, have some bits for your troubles.
Okay. So, as I was saying before we got rudely interrupted by Discord, and thank you for the 100 bits, but also, so obviously the knife had to be brought in before Byakuya's body search. So it would have had to been the only two people within the building, which the only people I can think of is maybe Nagato and possibly Teruteru. Now, something interesting. True. Now, we also know about the gaps in the floorboards. Now, we know the murder took place at 11:30, which was roughly around the same time that the breaker popped. And it was the whole room, because we have the two AC timers stating 11:30. We also know that the irons were on after the blackout happened. Now, these could have been on before then, so that means perfect chance for blackout. Oh no, not again. Llama died. Fish. Just go to fish. Just go to fish, Sorald. At Sorald. Here. Come on. Sorald. What? Yeah, I agree. I think we just need... You're not appearing for some reason. Oh god damn it. That's fine. That's fine. It Oh wait, you got you Oh, we're stupid. Okay, give us a second everybody. We'll be back. Yeah, we're stupid. There we go, now it's fixed it. Yes, hopefully. Oh god. Okay. Is everybody ready now? I do sincerely apologize for the technical outages. It's something outside of my control. 3, 2, 1. Finish preparations. Proceed to class trial. Yes. I just see Monami.
Such a cruel rule!
始める前に確認しておきたいんだけどさ、本当にこの中に犯人がいるの？もちろんやで。人殺しの黒は間違いなくお前悲しい色やね。
Go away, Epic. I don't want to know about Smite. Oh, just like the last one.
You hate me that much?
I feel so sad for Monami.
Were you even listening to the rules?
大広間でぶっ殺されてたんだろ。だったら怪しいのはそこにいた連中じゃねえか。はいはい。自分は犯人じゃないって言いたいわけね。当たり前だ。てめえらが勝手に殺し合っただけだろ。俺には関係。はあ？何よそれ。とりあえずさ、まずは一番気になることについて話し合ってみない？え
？Huh? The most pressing issue on our minds?
やっぱり死体の見つかった場所だよね。死体がテーブルの下から見つかるなんて変なもん。じゃあ、その謎から言ってみよっか。
Oh, frick. No one's able to hear you. Oh, freaking Discord. Hang on. I love Discord. Okay. We may need to restart with all the stuff. I'm really sorry, Sorald. We'll have to quickly run through it.
Nope.
I'm so sorry about that, everyone. It would have been at the beginning of this, I'd say.
Fair. Can they hear me now?
Well, OBS is saying that it is working.
Okay.
Yes. Cool.
Cool. Yeah. Let's begin with a simple explanation. We've already. This is the same thing. You don't need to read this out, honestly.
Okay. Well
this
then.
is just like pick whoever did it.
Such a cruel rule.
Before we begin, I would like to confirm one thing. Is there really a killer among us? Most definitely. There's no doubt the Blackin is lurking among you. Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it? By the way, this class trial is going to be 100% fair, so there's no need to worry. I'm the type that hates favoritism and prejudice. Well, not as much as I hate monogamy, of course.
You hate me that much?
Now, let's begin. Telling us to begin? But what are we supposed to do? No complaining. Let's just settle this with our fists.
Were you even listening to the rules?
Didn't that Byakuya bastard get killed in the dining hall, huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect. Yeah, what you're trying to say is you're not the killer, right? No shit, you guys went off on your own and started killing each other. This has nothing to do with me. Huh? What does that mean? Anyway, why don't we start talking about the most pressing issue on our minds?
Huh? The most pressing issue on our minds?
But we found the body. It's very strange to find a body underneath a table. Then, let's start with that mystery.
Apologies for the breaks, everyone.
That's okay.
For some reason, Discord has a weird thing where it's especially with Spotify and Discord that I'm finding very recently, is that it doesn't just choose one particular name like Discord or Spotify. It chooses Discord, then server you're in. Or with Spotify Premium song that's currently playing. It's so weird and I hate it. And I guess it could be something to blame with the application thing, but I'd have to look into it.
That'd be an issue with the application, sure, but that's fine.
The reason why Byakuya's body was discovered under the dining hall table. We can start with that, but ultimately we need to find out who murdered him. If we can't do that, no. Thinking about if is a waste of time. We have to do this no matter what. So the class trial has finally started. From this point on, I will provide simple tutorials at every important moment. I'm sorry, but please excuse my ear-tainting rudeness. As things progress during each class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, all of your classmates will speak one after the other, without any breaks. It's up to you to reveal any lies or mistakes contained within their statements. This means you'll have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Out of all the truth bullets you'll find during your investigation, only the relevant ones will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the mouse to move the reticle, then fire with the left mouse button. Pay close attention to each character's statements and choose your blue truth bullets to blast the right ones. Note that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so please be careful. If you press escape during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. Make your argument. Knife. Oh, okay. Gaps in the floorboard, knife, bloodstain under the table. Interesting.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that? His body was underneath the table. At the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
Huh? Why? Obviously, by hiding the body, they tried to delay this discovery. Like a dog burying a bone.
Okay. So, huh? What he just said was strange. It clearly contradicts the information I know. So, it'll be the bloodstain under the table?
Yep.
Okay.
This is classic. This is just the same thing as the first game.
Counter!
No, I don't think the killer moved the body.
Huh? Why?
Try to remember how the body looked like when we found it underneath the table. Though there was a lot of blood everywhere, there was no sign that the killer actually dragged the body through it. So that's why you think it's impossible that the killer moved the body. I see, I got your point.
Ah, and here I thought I had a genius idea.
Too bad you're so stupid and boring and unpopular. Your life is meaningless.
Jesus.
She's so horrible.
Whose lost sassy child is this? And where are her parents?
I hate her so much. She's great.
I respond better to praise, you know.
But if the killer didn't move the body, why was it under the table?
Byakuya was probably killed under the table.
What? You think he was killed under the table?
So, Byakuya snuck under the table for reasons unknown, and that's when he was killed. Then shortly thereafter, we found his body under the table.
I'm sorry, I'm still laughing at Monomi.
That does make sense. But why did he go under the table?
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us. The dude was always a big jokester.
The hell he was! You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was?
Maybe he panicked during the blackout and dove under the table. No.
It's a blackout, not an earthquake.
Oh, excuse me.
Just cause the power went out doesn't mean he'd dive under the table.
The reason why... It's probably connected to what Byakuya was during the party, don't you think?
The reason Byakuya dove under the table? If it's connected to what Byakuya was doing during the time, then it was probably... Wait, hang on. If it's connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, then it's probably... during?
What was he doing during the party?
Eating.
Okay, well... Okay, yes. But there was something before that he was doing. Or he was also doing it throughout the whole thing.
Yes. Which would be... It would be one of the beryllium cases.
I think it's that one.
Nah. Shit.
Oh, rip. Okay. I thought that. I generally thought that was right.
Looks
Okay.
like I just made a fool of myself in front of everyone. Oh, look. Oh, Jesus. We didn't lose a lot. The reason Byakuya dove under the table, if it's connected to what
Well,
Byakuya...
it's the first case.
But where would it be? However, I can... Yeah, so... Yes, fire doors, fire equipment...
Oh, okay, no. Why? Okay, no. It's... Okay, no. It's... Okay, why did he dive under the table? Do you know?
Why?
What? Yeah.
Oh! Would it be... No.
No, that doesn't say anything about diving under a table. Okay, what did we find under the table that it would be something that he would take care of?
The knife. So there was a couple of things underneath the table. There was the knife.
Would he be very interested in the knife?
Yes. He wouldn't be interested. But he wouldn't be interested in this, because...
Yeah, so...
Yeah, I'll turn that in. There we go. It probably has something to do with the knife we found under the table.
Ibuki is rock girl.
Knife? Oh, you mean the thing that obviously screams, "I'm the murder weapon"?
Byakuya probably noticed the knife was hidden there. So in order to get it, he moved under the table. Me, who already knows who did it. Don't spoil it, Bacon.
He was particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous items, so I cannot deny that possibility. But how did he notice there was a knife under the table? If he knew beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right? Then, instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at the moment. Like, for example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
No, that's not possible.
What? You seem rather confident about that.
Of course, I have proof to back me up.
This is almost like a real trial.
During the previous statement, there was
Oh,
only...
don't worry, Bacon. I can give help. I've played this game.
During the previous statement, there was only one weak spot, but from this point on, there will be various weak spots during standing in your way. No matter how many weak spots there are, there will only be one lie or contradiction in the debate at a time. This means there will be false weak spots. If you shoot a false weak spot, yeah, we've already know this, but you'll also lower your trust.
Yeah.
If you're on yeah.
Yeah, nothing new here.
Nothing.
I'll let you know. I'll let you know if there's like a tutorial that actually has new things. This is all old stuff.
Okay, make your argument. Knife.
5 bullets in the
Jesus.
sec. Okay, wow.
Wow. Okay.
This game is a lot harder.
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table during the blackout. That sounds correct.
But if that's the case, during the blackout, Mr. Hamhands must have seen the killer take the knife. But it was super pitch black.
It was so dark, I couldn't see my food.
Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either. I doubt he could have seen the killer. Okay, it's the night vision goggles. It's the night vision goggles. We know it's the night vision goggles for Pecco's last statement. It's true, getting under the table under that table during the blackout would have nearly been impossible, but it's night vision goggles. All this is all mine. Oh no, except for that one.
I had a Kane, yeah.
No, Byakuya was probably the only one who was able to see in the dark. Why do you say that? If he was using those night vision goggles we found under the table, he could have seen what was happening. So, are you saying Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles? Yeah, that seems to be the case. What?
Hey! Yeah, this game's arguments are actually way better. No, that's obviously wrong. It should be the other way around.
Other way around?
So this is a new thing. Seriously, the killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
Were you surprised by my hero's sudden argument? Yes. Just between you and me, I was also surprised. Just kidding. I'm sorry. Now then, when this kind of argument surfaces, you will go into a one-on-one debate called Rebuttal Showdown. In this mode, you have to counter the other person's claim, draw out their weak spots, and argue against them. Please counter the other person's remarks with the WASD keys. Based on your sharp remarks, it's important to know whether they cut vertically, sideways, or diagonally. And based on that, you will skew the debate's mood to your advantage. Oh, is this like that, like that rhythm one? On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remarks, it will skew towards their advantage. In the bottom right hand corner of your screen, a number that shows the sharpness of your counter is displayed. And this is the number of times you can cut remarks during one round of the debate. You will lose counts of sharpness even if you miss, so please be very careful. When the mood skews to your advantage for a certain length of time, the other party's argument changes. This means the conversation will develop. If that happens, they will end up divulging some weak points. However, you cannot normally cut remarks that contain weak spots. Instead, it will skew the mood towards the other party's advantage, plus, it's going to be very big. Just like a regular debate, please refute any weak spots with the left mouse button. ... Of course, if you don't have the correct truth blade, you will not be able to cut an opponent's remark. Huh? What's a truth blade? I'm terribly sorry. It appears there has been a delay in contacting you. I will make sure the person in charge of contacting you takes a very long vacation. Underground. 6 feet. In this mode, true bullets will be called truth blades. That's about it. There won't be any other changes to your handbook menu. Only the name was changed, but Don't you think a change in feeling is important? If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun.
So you have the slashy statement, except for ones with orange. You want to ignore ones with orange, or even use the sword on them.
Okay. So...
Okay. If you just use some common sense, you want to cut it.
Oh.
The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Cross swords.
Yep, spam, spam, spam.
Got it.
No, never on the
Advance.
next part. Yeah, next to the next part of the argument. That's you.
Oh, because...
Oh. Yeah, because they would have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean,
Oh,
really,
shit.
that's what happened. So, the goggles were the killer. Oh, yep, you got the wrong thing there.
Fuck. I found a hole in your argument. I'm sure Byakuya brought the night vision goggles. I need to refute Mahiro's claim with evidence. Hang on. Because if they use the night vision
Use
goggles...
the night vision goggles. Then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's what happened. So, those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Got it. Oh, Jesus. That was interesting.
That happened. Get ready for that to happen a bit more times.
Okay, wow. No, Byakuya was definitely the one who brought those night vision goggles.
Definitely. But why?
Inside the beryllium case Byakuya had with him during the party, we found a smaller case for storing the night vision goggles.
Which means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that beryllium case as well. Woohoo! I said assume! Ibuki never uses such clever language.
Plus, Byakuya was the only one who could have taken the night vision goggles out of the case, since he was carrying it around before the blackout in the first place.
I see. When you put it like that, it makes sense.
Then, was that knife inside the case too? If there were night vision goggles inside, wouldn't it be weird for a knife to be in there too? It wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
It would be weird.
I am weird, aren't I? At times like this, I'd rather be fantasizing about tonight's main dish.
Who do you think is the main dish? Ugh.
Sonya.
Oh.
You totally mean that in a perverted way.
The knife was brought in the beryllium case along with the night vision goggles too? No, that's not possible. The knife was hidden in the dining hall before the party even started. I should be able to prove it. Duct
What
tape.
proves it here?
Duct tape. There was duct tape left under the table where the body was found.
Huh? Duct tape?
They probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
Oh, so that's why we found duct tape there.
Though Byakuya was thorough, he couldn't even have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
This may be off topic, but why was Byakuya acting so paranoid? Not only did he bring a self-defense kit, but he had night vision goggles inside that case too.
That's true, if he went above and beyond being a little cautious.
Now you mention it, that applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well. It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a bit much. He probably knew. Someone is planning to commit a murder. Are you saying he predicted the murder? Could it be? Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye? You think so too, right, Hajime?
Yeah, okay, that's right. Byakuya probably knew this was a possibility that a murder would occur because of this. Everyone, can you please take a look at this? Be careful. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone.
Hey, what the hell is this? Hajime and I found it in Byakuya's cottage.
Along with the Monokuma plush. It looks like a threatening letter to someone sent to him.
So, who's the someone?
Nobody besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
It wasn't me!
Are you sure?
How were you able to move your
It
arm?
wasn't me! The only lies I tell are friendly lies, and funny ones.
Those are still lies!
It doesn't matter who wrote it yet. So, Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter?
He probably decided to throw a party because of this letter.
What do you mean?
By gathering everyone in one place, he tried to create a situation where everyone could keep tabs on each other. In doing so, he tried to put the writer of the letter in a situation where they couldn't act.
But the letter might have just been a little prank.
As long as he was determined not to let any of us die, he couldn't take that risk. His strong sense of responsibility made him believe the letter was legitimate.
He should have told us he received a threatening letter.
If he had, we would have panicked. Byakuya probably knew that too.
So, he tried doing something about it without telling anyone? I see. His strong sense of responsibility as our leader was his undoing.
Screw that noise! Who the hell wrote that letter? Well, obviously, the killer.
The killer. Oh, it's not letting me click. Oh, now it is. Is it really one of us? Who is it? Among us, who's the one? Who killed Byakuya? Bro.
You shut up. Enough already. Show yourself, you coward.
If they were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a murder in the first place.
But I still can't believe it. Someone in this room killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe that yet. Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
What is it, Miss Sonia?
I regret that I must return to this topic, but I realized something concerning about the night vision goggles. If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
You're right. They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision and the goggles, yes. If the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, how then did Byakuya see them? Even if the knife was bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult to see it in that darkness.
No, the killer definitely used a mark. Because of this mark, the killer was able to get the knife from under the table.
What do they use to mark it in the dark? I
Byakuya
wonder.
Togami.
They used Byakuya.
Togami. They used the glowing paint. What if the glowing paint was the mark? With that, you'd be able to get the knife even in the dark. In actuality, the knife was found under the table, and the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing paint, right?
Does that mean the killer painted them in advance? But painting them with glowing paint, it's as if they knew the blackout was gonna happen. They had to have already known. That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark.
Which means whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
That seals it. The killer is whoever was in the office with the circuit breaker.
No.
Which means it was you, Pekoyama.
Eek! Eek! Pekko killed poor Byakuya? Was this island not big enough for 2 glasses wearers?
I am not the killer.
Oh, I guess she's not.
How can you believe her so easily?
But with Pekko's height, I don't think she'd be able to reach the circuit breaker in the office.
I don't care about that. A technicality like that. Pekko's the one who tripped the breaker and caused the blackout.
By tripping the breaker directly from the office, Pekko was the one who caused the blackout. No. Is that really what happened? No.
Oh, so this is new.
What? After this debate, blue-colored weak spots will start appearing. If we call the weak spots you've seen up until now argue spots, the blue weak spots will be called agree spots.
So, you know in the first game, everyone's kind of stupid and says stupid stuff, and the only way you win is just by other people saying stupid stuff? This time, people are allowed to be smart! You can agree with someone when they make a suggestion.
When shooting agree spots with truth bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing the other person's testimony contains lies or mistakes, please fire the truth bullets that prove the other person's testimony is correct. When your truth bullet merges with their weakness, it will become a logically sound agreement. Oh!
Yeah, it's like the opposite of contradiction.
So basically, it's them saying something, but then backing it up.
Yeah.
Okay, that's cool. Isn't that
It's good. It actually makes other people actually feel like they're contributing to the conversation.
That's cool. Isn't it a little hot in here? Yes, it's humid. From now on, you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what's being debated. If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can review the control. Well then, good luck and have fun. Okay, whoa. Territories. Oh, frick. All 3 accounts. Alright, read.
Since Pekka was in the office, she should have caused the blackout at any time.
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
What happened to your guard duty?
Sorry?
Oh, you weren't in the office? That's clearly a desperate excuse.
Okay, so there was 3 of these.
It was the 3 accounts.
3 keys.
It's just a massive line of text of everyone in the blackout.
So, that didn't mention anything about her. Terra's account. No, that wouldn't be it. Then walked out. So there was...
There's also Need Eyes. You haven't checked Need Eyes' account.
So, there was only 3.
I think Chiaki's wasn't in the list, but there's also Need Eyes' account as evidence.
No.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, that's
Oh,
evidence.
wait, hang on. Wait, let me...
Yeah, Nekomaru. Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah, okay. So we use... Oh, hang on. So...
Because Nekomaru's... Yeah, do you know what Nekomaru's account is?
Kept trying to use the bathroom since before the party started, but someone was using it the whole time. He was able to enter the bathroom after Byakuya's body was discovered. So we have to use it to agree with Peko.
Yep.
She could have caused the blackout. That doesn't prove anything. Nothing we have proves anything.
Well, yeah, no, because you actually don't think she did cause the blackout. That's why you don't want to agree with that. But you want to agree with Peko because you think Peko's innocent.
Consent! Did that just say consent?
Yeah, I don't know why.
No, I think Peko was telling the truth.
Don't tell me you're crushing on Peko.
It's nothing like that at all. Nekomaru's account is actually Peko's alibi.
I've been trying to use it many times, but the door won't open at all.
You can summarize it.
It's true. Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time shortly after the party started. And it was finally freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered.
Ah, and the person who was in the bathroom that whole time was actually...
Everyone else beside Peko was in the dining hall after the party started, right?
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Peko.
I guess that would be true.
You lock yourself in the commode? You should have said so earlier.
There's no way you should actually say that. Gosh, you are so insensitive.
If she locked herself in the bathroom for that long, then there's no doubt it's shit. Oh, there's no way she'd admit it. There's no way she'd admit she was taking a shit.
A big fat dumpy. Hey, when you guys taught basic manners, or were you raised in a locker room?
I'm sorry.
It's fine. How about we stop talking about it and move on to something else?
Don't worry, the smell wasn't that strong. I used the bathroom right after you, so you can trust me.
Jesus Christ!
Oh, God. I said it's fine.
But still, you were in the bathroom for a really long time. Did you get food poisoning or something?
As soon as I stepped into the office, I felt this sudden rush of pain in my stomach. Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom, including when the blackout occurred.
Oh! Read the line.
Hey, how did it feel to do your business in the dark? Did you get excited? I hate Teru. Seriously, shut up.
But still, your stomach pain. Was that really just a coincidence? Hey, what's the deal? Don't put into other people's business, especially when you didn't do any investigating. I'm only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element. Stop this childish nonsense. And what do you mean by coincidence? What I mean is it possible someone slipped us some laxatives? Laxatives? If so, then the killer probably could have tripped the breaker as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think? I see. That might have happened.
The question is whether Pecco's stomachache was a coincidence, or if it was someone intentionally caused it. Depending on the answer, the outcome of this trial could change drastically. Okay, I didn't think it was... Oh my god. 5?
Yep. Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird. Now that you mention it, you brought food to the office, right? Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There must have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Teru cooked the food. How suspicious! I would never do anything like that. Laxatives would ruin the taste. So
They're both contradictions.
okay. Yeah, I'm trying to remember the second contradiction. The first contradiction.
Laxatives.
Laxatives. Okay.
Someone like laxative the food.
Okay.
Is there anything that contradicts that?
Well, I need to remember. We need to clarify that first. Knife, AC timer, night vision goggles, embarrassing party dishes. So knife, no. AC timer, no.
Does that mention anything about a laxative? Like
No.
about food being poisoned potentially?
Embarrassing, no.
Or being not poisoned if we're contradicting, I guess.
Party dishes. Oh! Yes, okay, here we go. Akane...
Yeah, Akane's fine.
Akane is fine. Now that you mention it, you brought the food to the office, just a little bit from the dining hall. There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
So, we're trying to contradict that, like, if you're contradicting this statement, you're contradicting that there was laxatives in the food.
Which, if
Akane ate food and is fine, would there have been laxatives in the food?
No. No, there shouldn't have been.
So then you're contradicting that statement. Well, okay, goodbye.
The second... Oh.
Okay. Ruin the taste. Like, would you contradict that with...
Party food, no. So it has to be his one.
Yeah. Because ruin the taste is like, does that contradict the fact that laxatives ruin the taste? And it's like, no, it doesn't.
Well, I don't know. I don't know the flavor of laxatives.
So it was actually just a coincidence. Or
oh,
was
good.
it?
Oh, good. Most of the servers are back up, I think.
Let's just keep going with our thing.
Yes, I agree.
Let's keep it here.
No, it's impossible that laxatives were slipped into the food in the dining hall. Because Pekka wasn't the only one who ate the food. Akane ate some of it too.
If the food had laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure Akane would have stomach issues as well. I feel totally fine.
Like I said, the dishes were innocent. Don't go making weird accusations, eh?
I apologize for causing a scene.
Ika should apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation. What the fuck did you say, bitch?
Cease this bickering!
Let's just dismiss Pekka's stomachache as a coincidence and go back to discussing the blackout.
Yeah, we already know that you trashy skank. You don't have to tell us.
She's so horrible. Trashy skank.
Where's my flamethrower? As long as the murder happened during the blackout, then the blackout itself is what's actually important. So we need to make it clear how the blackout occurred. So there's a couple of pieces of evidence that can... The AC and the irons. So we've got the irons first, of course. Okay, let's have a read through.
Who tricked the breaker? Then and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'ma bop you on the head.
Did they throw a stone and hit it? Maybe they used a remote control.
They probably messed with the breaker.
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters.
Or maybe they caused a power surge? I bet it's really Manakuma's fault. By the way, I'm not a trashy skank.
Okay, so in this case, we have to agree that it's the irons causing a power surge.
Okay, if you think so.
I don't like it how you throw a stone, no, use a remote control, because what are the other clues? Yeah, nah.
Well, how do you think it was broken?
Power surge.
Okay, then agree with the power surge.
Consent. Or maybe it was meant to say constant or something, I don't know.
No, it does say consent. I have a feeling it was meant to say, like, agree. It must be, like, a different Japanese word that kind of means both.
Oh no, actually, now that you say that, consent would make sense now. Because you both agree to it.
I guess.
But yeah, it's a weird word choice. It's just as Mahiru said, the blackout was caused by a power surge. Of course, that's not a coincidence. Someone caused it intentionally.
Which is why those 3 irons were arranged to cause the blackout.
When you found them right after the blackout, the irons were still on, right?
So by leaving the irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
Yeah, it seems that's how the killer caused the blackout, ...
God freaking curse you! Hold on a second, let me speak too. What the heck? You said the irons in the storage room were used to trigger the blackout? That's inexcusable!
But I also like that this game actually has, like, usually in the first game, it's just Makoto calling other people. Other people call you out, even though they're almost always wrong.
Okay, so in this case, AC timer?
Maybe. Well, let's see what... If it caused a blackout, then...
I think we're just gonna have to skip through them.
Yeah, that's fine. This is the one time I'm playing in English is better, is with this particular minigame.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But I can't...
Fuck, I missed. I missed. It's true the irons were responsible for the blackout, but that shouldn't be the only reason. I know which one it is. Go!
The irons caused the blackout, which meant someone that was outside of the room.
The irons are just one reason the blackout occurred, but they weren't the direct trigger. The direct trigger was when the air conditioners in the dining hall and office clicked on.
Air conditioners! Shit! The timer for both air conditioners was set to 11:30 p.m.
11:30 p.m.? Mr. Hamhands died around that time too!
I see. When the timers activated the air conditioners, the breakers was tripped and caused a blackout. I see. I understand. Indubitably.
Indubitably? I cannot say that word for the life of me.
I mean, to be fair, it makes sense for Sonya to not say it incorrectly. They probably checked the old building's energy usage in advance, and then used the irons to nearly max it out. So once they set the air conditioners timers, they just had to wait until they started up on their own.
If so, even if Pekka was in the office, it still would have been possible to cause a blackout. Indubitably.
Indubitably? Not Miss Sonia, not you two.
I have no idea what that word means.
It's just sort of like, yes.
Yes, okay.
Regarding the energy usage, they probably asked Monokuma about it. Dun dun dun!
Did you have to do it for that long? Is she right? Such a hateful bear! You deserve to die 1,000 deaths!
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
I'm so glad I do not have my aura throws set to 1,000.
Oh, someone should throw you something at Jazz.
No!
Do it right now. Shut up! You guys stay quiet!
I couldn't have prevented the blackout even if I was in the office. But even so, I feel regret. If I was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time, and maybe the murder wouldn't have occurred.
No. The breaker in the office was built into a high area of the wall that's impossible to reach. Resetting the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible no matter what. Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself. Thank you for the funny.
Jeez, I was not expecting that.
Even so, the killer is so sly. I'm starting to worry we may actually never find them.
Jesus, human intelligence, did you have to scare me like that?
Yes. It's alright. You don't need to have to worry.
The fuck you mean, yes?
Because they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat the symbol of hopes like you guys.
I'm just glad it's not like Bacon donating bits or some shit like that. Thank fuck. Huh?
There's no way everybody will lose now. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all.
What?
In the end, hope always wins. That's what I believe.
Nagato, what happened to you?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Oh, is that so? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the incident. For now, we found out how the blackout occurred, but the question is, who caused it, right? Anyone could have hid and set the timers for the air conditioners. Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building. What a shame. Any one of us is capable of that. What are you implying?
He's just saying, after all this time, we still haven't made any progress.
Huh? Even though we have been arguing for so long?
That's usually how this game goes. Unfortunately, it's the truth. Despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to the killer. But that might be because there's no way any of us could be the killer.
You're changing your story again.
Anyway, I have an idea about what we should do at this point. Has anyone... Sorry. Yep. Okay, wait. Has anyone thought about a situation like this? Instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to be killed in for believing others?
Doesn't that mean? Are you saying we should all just give up and die?
Nagato, there's definitely something wrong with you.
You guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you. Especially each other like this. There's no way that's healthy behavior. Let's stop this already. We don't have to find out who the killer is. I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends.
I don't want to do this either. I just want to go back home and make some spaghetti.
Me too. Please, just take me home already.
I want to go home and eat candy.
Stop it! If everyone acts like this, I'm gonna.
Everyone, calm down.
We're all friends, aren't we? There's no way one friend would murder another.
Then why did Byakuya die?
Who cares? Let's just give up already. There are no clues left that lead to the killer anyway. Not a single one. That's wrong. I think. Did you say something? Because we already found a clue that might point to who the killer is. A clue, you say? You know who the killer is? The killer, I don't know. But we do have a clue about a suspicious person.
I love how adorable her hoodie is. It's so...
I see! Then care to tell me? What's this clue you're talking about? First of all, let's try thinking about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout. Didn't we already cover that? They used glowing paint as a mark. No, not that. I mean, before that.
Before? Is she asking about how the killer got close to that table? Even if they had to obtain the knife by relying on the glow from the paint, in order to do that, they needed to get close to that table while it was still dark. Let's try examining the situation. Mahiru's diagram might be useful here.
What's up, Jazz?
Don't tell me that Chiaki is accusing Nagato.
The diagram where everyone is standing before the blackout, right? Here it is.
Just as I thought, this diagram is the clue. Who the killer is, and how they were able to move to the table in the dark. That's clearly shown in this diagram. Because of Nagato. No.
Well, what's up with Nagato?
First, we need to discuss how the killer was able to move to that table in the dark. The killer probably used something to help them move in the dark.
What do they use? How do they find their way to the table in the dark?
The duct tape.
No, because that's covered by a tablecloth.
Ah, shit. Then
That doesn't make any sense.
Guess that's how do they get close? Because the only other thing I can think of is the lamp, but that lamp is powered off.
Think about it more. I wish we could look at the diagram again.
Yeah, we can.
But can we? I don't think it's in the evidence, is it?
Shit. No, it's not. Okay. Oh, the power...
Well, think about it.
The power cord, then.
Maybe. Worth your shot.
There we go. Yep. The killer must have used the desk lamp to move to that table in the dark.
The desk lamp. I hope you don't mean they turned on a light or something. There was a blackout. There's no way the killer could have used the desk lamp.
Of course, there's no way they used the desk lamp's light. The killer actually used the power cord. They didn't turn the desk lamp on, they used its power cord.
Power cord?
They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord, right? By doing that, the killer was able to move to the table and then use the glowing paint to find the knife.
And there's only one person who could have done that.
Nagato. Who? The one person here who could have possibly done it.
Think about it. Does it not make sense? Like, think about everything that's setting up this case.
So what do you mean? Sorry.
Like, you know, someone had to put the knife there to begin with.
And the only person who would have been able to do that was the person cleaning.
Very interesting indeed.
Oh no, are they really the killer?
Also, yeah, let's talk to him. Let's find out.
It didn't make me lose life. Nagato, it was you, wasn't it?
Me?
Judging from everyone's position before the blackout, the only person near the power cord was you.
Which means the only one who could have felt their way up to the table using the power cord was Nagato.
That's just a coincidence. But still, you had a chance, right? A chance to hide the knife under the table.
Nagato's chance to hide the knife under the table was when he was cleaning.
Makes sense, right?
Yeah. Nagato, weren't you cleaning the dining hall all morning? If so, you would have had a chance to hide the knife.
That's...
If you factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning, you're the only one who could have done it.
Seriously! That's all just a coincidence. If it was just one coincidence, it'd be fine. But when there's one right after another... I wonder, is something like that even possible? Could it be... Did you give yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife underneath the table?
Now that you mention it, Nagato did prepare the drawing to pick out who cleaned the dining hall.
To be honest with you, I prepared a drawing like this because I assumed something like this would happen.
To go to the trouble of preparing this, just what did you think would happen?
Whoever draws the chopstick with the red mark will be in charge of cleaning, okay? Does that sound fair? You read the drawing, didn't you? That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall, isn't it? I don't know if you're the killer or not, but regardless, it proves that you're suspicious, right?
If that's the case, that strange speech you made earlier, that was part of your plan too.
You got us to lower your guard and try to hide the fact that you did it, didn't you, you motherfucker? Well, just admit it already!
Nagato, tell me you object to this. Frankly, I don't want to believe it. We investigated together. You were so kind. I can't believe you were the one who killed Byakuya. Nagato, say something. What the? He's got the swirly eyes. He's got the swirly eyes. It's despair. It's despair. It's despair.
The Ultimates are working together to combat despair to their friend's death. Oh, how wonderful. How beautiful it is.
Huh? Those eyes. At that moment, Nagato's eyes. The darkness in his eyes shone brightly, as if layers upon layers of darkness were folding into each other. That's despair. As if hope and despair had been crudely mixed together.
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing all along. I'm the one who hid the knife under the table before the party started. I'm the one who used the power cord to find my way to the table in the dark. And of course, I'm the one who caused the blackout. After all, there's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone, right?
Is it just me, or does he seem a little nuts right now?
But I never expected Byakuya to have night vision goggles. Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table and, well, you all saw how that played out. But with a twist ending like this, I think we can all agree it ended up being a very interesting mystery.
But, hang on. Gaps on the floorboard. Embarrassing pose. Ibuki's
Sometimes
account.
clues don't get used. Like, that actually happened in the last game. Sometimes this weren't used.
But it can't just be Nagato, can it?
Byakuya performed admirably.
Admirably.
Just stop already. Seriously, what the hell happened to you?
Oh, hold up. Don't tell me. Is this your true nature? Were you lying to us this whole time? Me? Lie? That's outrageous. There's no way I'd lie to you guys. I understand that better than anyone that I'm utterly worthless. I'm ultimately worthless even. I'm too arrogant to have dreams to cling to hope. I'm too disdainful to actually try at anything. I've made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid, insignificant human who can't do anything right.
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing the neighborhood pets!
That doesn't sound like carnage.
He seems like the type of person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th. Just like me. Although, I'm not murderous, okay?
That's quite the hobby you have there. But now's not really the time to bring it up.
This guy. Is he the real Nagato?
Hey, Nagato, if you were behind all this, then how'd you also send that threatening letter?
Yep, I sure did.
Wait, did I read that right?
You did not.
Then did you also send that threatening letter? Okay.
Yep. There's no one else on this island whose handwriting could be that painful to look at, right?
But why would you send a threatening letter in the first place?
I think, somewhere deep in my heart, I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my evil deeds. Well, I bet if that was really my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry for me. Are you making fun of us? By threatening Byakuya, Nagato was likely able to manipulate his actions. But how about that old building near the hotel? Ah, God, sorry, the stream is blurry. Sometimes the text, it'll clear up in a sec.
Do you want me to?
Longer. Oh, I can see it on the other screen. Well, if it's just cleaning, leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at it.
I can. Hang on. Before we continue, I will just stop streaming. Because it could also be internet connectivity issues. That's the other issue.
Yeah.
Cause I know, especially at my place, like so many people are on the bloody internet. It's not funny. Anyway, can you read that?
Yeah.
Cool.
In doing so, Nagato is able to manipulate everyone into the scene where the murder would occur. Am I wrong?
So that reminds me. Nagato was the one who suggested I guard the office.
That's you.
No, it's still annoying. I know. Well, it's not this. Well, not only is the storage room packed with lots of stuff, it's hard to see in there full of cobwebs. And I was so busy cleaning the dining hall, I didn't even have time to clean the storage room. If you stay in there for a long time, I think it'd be bad for your health. In that case, why don't you guard the case in the office?
Oh, I get it. If Pekka was guarding the storage room, Nagato wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
The threatening letter, along with all your suggestions, it was all a trap to manipulate us.
Yep, that's all true too. But you're wrong about one thing. What? I didn't need to read the drawing for cleaning duty, you know. If that's true, then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty? I see. Well, there's no way I'd expect you to remember it. A worthless talent for a worthless human.
Nagato's talent.
Nagato actually uses his talent.
It's the ultimate lucky student. Because that's his ultimate.
Is it?
Yeah.
Then pick it.
You're the ultimate lucky student. Then, did you...
That's right! I just trusted my luck! I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty. Yeah, he didn't even rig it. He just got it.
Jeez. You just relied on your luck.
It's not just luck. It's true my talent sucks, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know. Huh? I'm left with the red mark?
For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now.
At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky! Oh jeez. Hold up. I was so lucky I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted!
Enough. That. I don't care about that anymore. More importantly, why did you kill Byakuya? Answer me!
Byakuya was a very capable leader. For someone like him to get killed. Oh, the despair it brings. It's only fitting that you symbols of hope should use his death as a stepping stone to shine to an even brighter future. That was my only motivation!
You're not making any sense!
It's fine, let's just get the damn vote already! I'm ready to kill this fucking psycho!
Please, Monokuma!
Please wait! Huh? The fuck? How should I put this? Is Nagato really the killer?
What are you saying? He's already confessed, hasn't he?
I know that, but it just... There's something a little strange.
If it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face is stressing me out. It makes me want to puke.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, what's that little girl's name again? I keep forgetting.
Oh my god, what is it? Hiyoko.
Hiyoko, shut up. Mikan, explain.
For now, might I suggest we listen to what she has to say?
Thank you, Sonia.
But we know who the killer is.
Simply listening is acceptable. However, I will not allow it to end with mere play. Now then, let us lift the curtain of the bloody spectacle!
From... yeah, okay.
Oh,
yeah.
white noise. Yep,
White
we know
noise,
white noise.
yep.
Yep, that's
Yep.
fine. Yep, just quickly go through it. Yep. 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 It's white noise. Yep.
If you press the start button... Escape button.
That's just a check. Yeah, that's...
Make
same-
your argument.
Whatever.
Oh my god.
Oh god, my thing's lagging. Oh, okay, no, good.
私が気になってるのは
I think it's strange that
The killer is so obviously Nagato.
ですね
that,
あいつはすでに自白もして
He
いる
has already confessed.
you know...
Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out how to fire the... How do you...
Silence was right mouse, right click.
I tried that. It's not working.
That bastard Nagato is the one who did it! He killed Byakuya with the knife he hid!
Like, I'm trying to right click it.
Never mind. That's weird, it's not working then.
せいで時間を無駄にしちゃ
Thanks for wasting our time, skanky bitch.
Then, let's prepare to cast our votes.
Why does Mikan think it's strange? Because she must know something that contradicts the crime scene.
What is strange, Jazz?
Hang on. The killer is so obviously Nagato.
あいつ
Yeah,
はすでに自白もしている
Yeah, see, it won't let me... Yeah, see, right mouse isn't letting me work. It's
Maybe
weird.
that's really weird. Oh well.
Oh well.
It hopefully shouldn't matter too much, and if it does, we can reset the game and figure it out.
Okay, left click still works. That bastard Nagato was the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with the knife he hit.
Is a knife around 5 millimeters in diameter?
No, it's not!
Why are you so happy? That means that Nagato isn't the killer,
あいつはすでに自
but he did orchestrate all of this. What does that mean, Jazz? What does that mean, Jazz?
That means because there was already one missing stake. That knife might not be the murder weapon. That's what you wanted to say, right, Mikan?
What the hell are you talking about? It's obvious the knife was the murder weapon. But based on the entry wounds of Byakuya's body, the actual murder weapon should be roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
5ミリなんて
5 millimeter in diameter? That's like way skinnier than a knife.
Hey, that better be true. If you screw it up, I'll sell your fucking ass to the whorehouse.
Okay, murder number 2. That's who I'm murdering next.
Not a whorehouse.
脅してどうすんのよ
Hey, why are you threatening her?
積み木さんはこう言いたいんだね
Is this what you're trying to say, Mikan?
凶器がナイフと言い切れない
As long as we can't prove the knife is the murder weapon, then we can't assume that I'm the killer?
何言ってんのよ
Wait, what are you saying? No one else can be the killer. It has to be you.
言ってるわけじゃないよ
Hey, don't blame me. Mikan's the one who said it. I'm sorry.
ねえ狛枝くん
Hey,
もし
Nagato,
かしてまだ
are you still hiding something?
Hiding?
あの停電の時
Like,
野上くん
during the
と狛枝
blackout,
くんの間
did
に
something
は
happen between you and Byakuya that we don't know about?
さあね
Who knows?
この後に及んで何を隠す
After all of this, what else do you intend to hide?
Jeez, the moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off.
And you piss me off normally.
あの停電の中で何があったの
What happened during the blackout? If you crush your eyes like this, it gives you double vision.
Don't get distracted. Our lives are at stake, you know.
誰の命がか
Huh?
かってんだ
Whose life is at stake?
I have a feeling...
Seriously, how long is it gonna take for you to understand the damn rules?
Nobody can see in the dark, no matter how you think about it. The truth is beyond your sight. Don't you think it's a pretty clever metaphor, despite the fact that it came from me?
No, that's not it.
No? That's not it?
What's not it? The truth is beyond our sight. The truth is beyond our sight? No, that can't be it. There should be some way to find out what happened in the dark.
Who would know something about what happened in the dark?
Ibuki.
Yeah. Bring it up.
Even if we couldn't see what happened in the dark, I'm pretty sure someone could have heard it. Isn't that right, Ibuki?
For reals?
Don't act so surprised! You were the one who told me, remember? How everyone was shouting during the blackout? We already read this.
Yeah, we did already read this.
Ah!
Oh! What? This is... Oh. So those are the two important ones. Yeah, turn the lights on! I can't eat like this.
Oh, does that mean Byakuya bumped into Nagato? Oh. You guys, where are you? Spaghetti.
Such perceptive hearing! Impressive! I'd expect no less from the ultimate musician.
It's a good thing your ears are awesome, but your face style for your impersonality totally suck. You cut me deep with your knife of truth.
However, after hearing what Byakuya and Nagato said in the dark...
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Ow!
It almost sounded like Byakuya fought back against Nagato or something.
Well, that's actually what happened.
Huh?
As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small confession to make. I was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya.
He shoved you out?
Just as the blackout occurred, I hurried to the duck under the table and grabbed the knife. But Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me out from under the table. That's right, I'm so incompetent that I couldn't even grab the knife.
So, Byakuya stopped him when he was trying to grab the knife. Then he got shoved from under the table before he could even grab it? Well, it sounds plausible. I mean, just from listening to what they both said at that time.
Yeah, we literally just saw this.
I
The
could
13 bears!
I could interpret it like that. No, actually. Now that I think about it, that sounds like exactly what happened.
After getting shoved out from under the table, I was just as confused as you guys. I lost sight of the glowing paint, and I couldn't even know where the power cord was. Before I realized it, the lights had come back on and Byakuya's body was lying under the table. Hold on! Are you saying you're not the killer? From the very beginning, the idea to throw a party, hiding the knife, setting up the blackout, it was all according to plan. But unfortunately, my plan got failed, all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles. What happened after that, even I don't know. You failed? And then you're not the one who killed Byakuya?
Then we're right back to square one.
How can it be? We spent all this time talking back and forth.
Meaningless. What other word is brimming with so much despair? But you can't give up. You have to have hope. Do your best and move forward. Rising to the challenge again and again is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
Is Nagato really not the killer? Is this guy really the Nagato I knew before? No. There's no way I can say that.
I just thought I knew him, but this whole time I didn't know anything about this guy. I didn't know his true character. It's as simple as that. But now's not the time for me to dwell on that. We need to find Byakuya's killer by any means possible. Because if we don't, we will die here. What?
Having a little, yeah, this is a little funny break. Yeah, so what do you think about that?
So, I have a feeling I know what the murder weapon is now. And that opens up the door to a likely suspect.
Interesting. But isn't it interesting that we have this murderous fiend that isn't like Genocide Jill? Genocide Jill didn't actually do anything. We have this person that was literally going to commit a murder, and they're innocent.
Yeah.
That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun to live on the island with.
Oh my god. I mean, it was also fun to live with a Genocide Jill.
Yeah, but she didn't do anything.
What are you talking about? If you just let me have my scissors, I would have easily killed them.
Now then, the class trials reach its climax, but... Okay, here's a question for ya.
What's this?
To those who have figured out who it is, how about you try the Guess the Killer challenge? Whoever fails to guess the right killer will have their save done and melt away like butter. But if you guess right, I'll reward you with $10 billion.
10 billion?
Of course, for those who don't know who the killer is, you can just continue on. Now then, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna guess who the killer is?
I'm gonna try left mouse button continue on guess the killer challenge. God!
Just kidding, you can't make a choice. Go fuck yourself. There's no way you'd be able to guess who the killer is.
No, but I have a feeling I might, but...
Of course, there's no $10 billion. You think I'm like Jeff Bezos?
ACCC, get him! Throw the consumer protection laws at him.
Villain! You truly are a villain!
Part 2, let's resume.
Jesus.
I'm Monomi, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now. The group's leader, Byakuya, got killed, and his killer is among this group of students. Nope, I'm not gonna believe it. I'll never believe it. 'Cause I believe in everyone. So do your best, and don't forget to save regularly.
Well, what now?
Welcome back, Emerald. I assume you're just gonna throw something at my face again.
Do it. Do it! If the knife isn't the murder weapon, there's no definitive proof that I'm the killer. Shut up! We'll be the judge of that!
You say you were shoved away, but you can't actually prove it, right?
That's right. Even if a different weapon was used, it does not mean that Nagato has been cleared of suspicion.
Emerald's only got 82. Oh.
But there's another reason why... I don't think Nagato is the killer.
There's still more.
Based on what we've discussed, Byakuya was killed under the table, right?
Is there something wrong with that?
Well, even if that's true, I feel Nagato looks, you know, clean. No one's ever complimented my appearance before, not even my own mother.
That's just so sad.
This guy's insane, Jazz. I don't, like... I'm not talking about your looks!
Why does Mikan think Nagato looks clean? Because there's no blood. That would make sense, yeah.
Are you trying to say something like, why didn't Nagato have any bloodstains on him?
Yes, that's it. Because under the table, there was a lot of blood splattered everywhere, right? There was even bloodstains on the inside of the tablecloth.
If he stabbed Byakuya to death, it's strange he did not get splattered with an appropriate amount of blood.
I didn't get any blood on me? That is weird. You just used something to block the blood, didn't ya? Something might have been used to block the blood splatter. What do you think it could have been? Oh, okay. I guess we did see something that could have been used. Isn't that right, Hajime?
Yes, there's only one thing he could have used to block the blood splatter. You're talking about the bloodstained tablecloth we found in the storage room, right?
If there's bloodstains on it, that sells it. Not gonna use the tablecloth to block the blood splatter. But that was found in the storage room, right? Are you suggesting you hid it there after the murder?
You mean after the lights came back on? What would he have done if we'd seen him?
That's true. That tablecloth was pretty big. So even if you try to hide it and take it with you...
Wearing a tablecloth, going under the table, getting a knife in the blackout and stabbing someone. That's not just impossible for someone like me. Wouldn't it also be impossible for you guys too?
But then, what does that mean?
Maybe the killer didn't necessarily stab Byakuya under the table.
Huh?
No, there is no mistake that the murder occurred under that table. Even the inside of the tablecloth was bloody. There's no denying that Byakuya was killed there. But that doesn't mean where Byakuya got stabbed from and where the killer did the stabbing are the same, right?
I don't understand at all.
The place where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are different?
Huh? Hajime, you look like you're onto something.
Really? But it sounds like a riddle.
I feel like I'm onto something, but it's still not clear what that is.
Under the table, but not under the table. If that's somehow possible, that's the only way it makes sense.
Through the floorboards.
Moving forward, we should put aside all unnecessary preconceptions and just choose an answer, I think.
In scenes where... Oh my god!
Oh! Get ready for this! This is way worse than it is the first game.
You're joking, really? In scenes where you have to figure out
joking.
important words, the improved Hangman's Gambit will occur. The goal is to line up the right letters in order to reveal a keyword that's related to the incident in question. Improved Hangman's Gambit is like a little puzzle game. Various letters will be flying across the screen in all directions. There are two rules you must remember. One, if two different letters clash, you'll take damage. Two, if two of the same letters clash, they will fuse. What?
Yep.
You must make two of the same letters clash while trying not to let two different letters clash? That's what's more important. In order to do that, you can be given a technique called catch and release. If you move the reticle with the mouse and press the right mouse button while it's on top of a letter, hang on. Because I know we were having issues with... Oh, we can't say.
That's a bit cringe.
You can snatch the letter like a vacuum.
We can like speed run if something goes wrong.
However, you can only catch one letter at a time, so please be careful. When you press the right mouse button where you have a letter caught, you can shoot it where the cursor is aiming. This is how you release a letter. With catch and release, you can change the position of the letters and hit each letter. Make sure you hit the same letters so you can fuse them. The fused letters will freeze and get bigger. By pressing right mouse, you can blow it up and erase it from the field. This is called firing the letters. Catch and release with the right mouse button, and after you fuse them, 5 with the right mouse button. That's a whole lot of rice. However, if you just erase letters, you won't be able to clear the game. The main goal of improved Hangman's Gambit is to complete the keyword. Display the question with the tab key and figure out what keyword you will need to answer it. About lining up the letters, instead of pressing right mouse button to fire the letter, press the left mouse button. If that happens at the same time the letter blows up, it will be sent to the keyword list. If a sent letter is correct, it will fit the keyword list. If it's not, the influence gauge will take damage. You must write the keyword in order. Based on the flying letters, please think about the completed word. Also, if you leave a fused letter alone for a while, it will just blow up on its own. In that case, it will still damage you, so please be very careful.
Yep, yeah, it's easier if you just see it.
The place Byakuya got stabbed and the place where the killer did the stabbing aren't the same. Using those words as a clue, I should be able to put aside my preconceptions and try to think about it. Something is coming to me. Just a little bit more. I have a feeling I can see something. Oh. Okay, yeah, it's working.
Okay, good. Left click to accept it. You
Oh,
press right click to... Right click is to delete any, like, spare letters. Because, yeah, if letters clash, so sometimes, like, way later it gets really crazy. You'd also press speed up, I believe?
Oh, shit. What? I right-clicked.
Oh, rip.
There. I
You
need
also
it.
hold letters until and you can chain them like that.
There we go.
Also, this is way easier in Japanese. I will say that right now. Because, you know... Also, the game just refuses to give you the letter that you want, so you sometimes have to delete letters to make more letters appear. I would have kept the E.
Yeah, I know. Oh shit! I misclicked.
Bro, this is like annoying and it's terrible. I hate improved Hangman's Game, but I think it's terrible. I think it's really bad.
Ah!
You see, I take too much damage from this stupid game.
Fuck. Oh, what the I hit the wrong thing. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong things. Okay.
You just need an R. There's an R.
Grab it. Okay. I think I much prefer the old one.
And the other one's not good either, because the other one just doesn't give you the letters you need.
No. I got it. The killer must have stabbed Byakuya from under the floorboards.
Under the floorboards?
The floorboards in the old building are full of gaps, and there's no carpet laid out under the table. If they stuck the weapon through one of the gaps, they could have stabbed Byakuya to death.
If so, that means the killer was able to get under the floorboards. But from where and how?
I don't know that yet, but I have a feeling. There's someone here who does know. That's right. If I remember correctly, one person here should know how to get under the floorboards. We get to choose.
Who knows? Yeah, who knows how to get under the floorboards?
Buddy, how'd you get your earring? Hey, Gundam. You dropped your earring in the dining hall, right?
Are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that earring.
I said, are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that hellhound earring. You dropped it beneath the floorboards, right? We've already...
I found the earring! I found it! Yes! Yes! Yes!
Oh, wow,
Yes!
great.
Yes! However, how the hell do I get... Shit. I can't fit my arm in this thing. Shit.
Sucks to suck.
Just a little bit longer and I would have reduced everything, including that old building, to ashes. However, it's just as the old legend said, the Hellhound earring has returned to its owner, to me.
Is it safe to say that that earring is the one hanging from your right ear? Huh? Could it be? Gundam wasn't wearing an earring during the investigation. And if he had it on by the time the class trial began, then that means Gundam was able to retrieve his earring from beneath the floorboards during the investigation. So, Gundam knows how to get under the floorboards.
It is understandable. After all, you fools can only view the world through eyes of glass. But I am different. With the power of my 4 dark demons of destruction, it is of no concern. Truly, this is the evil 4th eye. Before the might of the evil 4th eye, visual chaos is rendered asunder.
What should I do? I'm embarrassed just listening to him.
Oh, man up and speak more clearly.
Fine, I shall tell you all. The answer was in the storage room. Oh! Hugging! Oh! One of my folk dark demons of destruction, Mirage Sophie Hawk Jumpy, Golden Hawk Jumpy, had seen beyond the chaos. A secret passage leading to the underground lurks beneath a large assortment of random boxes. After securing a lighter from the supermarket. Sorry. I threw caution to the wind and ventured below the floorboards. And as a result of the lonesome battle, I was able to recover the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands. Tremble with fear, fools, and behold my power!
Behold my power.
There he goes, blabbing about power and crap. You're ridiculous. You're just a breeder, you know.
Anyway, it sounds like you can go under the floorboards from the storage room.
Then that has to be how the killer did it. If the space beneath the floor is empty, it's not that far to move from the storage room to the dining hall.
I see. If they pass through the storage room, I understand why the tablecloth was put there. Also, Monokuma, do you know where the toilets are?
No.
How? You're the one who...
The killer lurked under the floorboards during the party, and from there, stab, stab, stab.
Are you sure?
You don't like stab, stab, stab? Should it sound more like should it sound more fleshy like splat, shank, stab?
No, I'm not talking about your sound effects. You're saying they snuck under the floorboards, but that means they would have had to leave the party, right? So, was there anyone who was able to do that?
Then whoever wasn't at the party is the killer. They must be the one who was waiting under the floorboards.
Who wasn't at the party again? I didn't participate, but I was guarding the entrance, remember? Monami over there can be my witness, right?
Yes, this Monami over here is your witness.
I believe there's no need to discuss this matter further, but I was unable to leave the bathroom.
I was in the kitchen for a long time, but I frequently went to the dining hall to deliver my dishes.
The only person who wasn't at the party. Judging from the photos I took before the blackout. It obviously must be him.
Yay! It's decided!
What the fuck are you saying? I'm not the killer! Oh really? What if the tough guy was saying stuff like, I could do it? Don't mess with me, I'll fucking kill ya! See? You're making threats again! Yep, that's right! Things are starting to get exciting!
Now I'm allowed to use the silencer!
Oh, that's why it wasn't working. Okay, gamers, we figured it out. Keep going.
Wait, what was it?
It's the same as before. It's the same as this before.
Yeah. Okay, so apparently I can just hold control to skip it. Cool. I have a feeling it's gonna be Chiaki's account, isn't it?
I mean, you can preload it if you're certain.
During the party, the killer was lurking under the floorboard like a cockroach.
Then they could have stared at panties all day without going to the storage room in the dark.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer! Also, what the fuck? No, I would never do that! But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know? That means you have no alibi!
And that's the part we have to contradict.
The culprit is self-evident.
And that's the part we have to contradict. The only person who doesn't have an alibi during the party is Fuyuhiko. But is he really the killer? Alright. Come on. Come on. Come on. Counter! No, Fuyuhiko definitely has an alibi. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Oh, you're right.
We read this.
Huh? What up? Yeah, we did read this. Oh, wait, what are you doing? Fuck up, bitch. You're a little baby. You're a baby bitch boy. I'm not a little baby. I'm not a little baby bitch. I saw Fuyuhiko after the party started. There's no way he could have been waiting under the floor before then.
Sorry, just...
Emerald, are you still here? You throw something at Jazz.
No. I think Emerald's also streaming, so definitely go check out Emerald.
We could do a stream. If we have enough people, we could do a raid after.
Yeah.
Huh? You should have said that earlier, dumbass! It's still your fault, like, why are you even working around the building in the first place? Shut up!
Maybe there really is a secret passage to go under the floorboards from outside, and he came to spy.
What did you say, motherfucker?
Oh no!
Wow, he got chewed out, but he looks super happy.
Regardless, it is impossible to go under the floorboards from outside. Chiaki and I already confirmed that.
Then someone definitely went under the floorboards through the storage room during the party.
During the party? It was probably during the blackout. Well, if someone disappeared during the blackout, no one would have noticed.
But walking down that dark hallway into the storage room is like trying to make eggs Benedict without any eggs. You're right. I couldn't even see the office in that darkness, and that room was much closer.
But Is it really impossible? It might be better if we examine that possibility a little bit more.
It was super dark, you know. There's no way you'd be able to find your way to that storage room.
But I can't stop thinking about it. I feel like there's something I overlooked. For clarity's sake, once again,
It appears we're getting close to the final stage. The black end or the spotless? Which is superior? I think it's time to settle this.
sorry, I'm just checking stuff. Okay, there we go. Make your argument. The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that is like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they use a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles.
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light? It definitely sounds impossible. Okay, you need to read your evidence clear. This is actually a hard one.
Okay, frick. The killer's method for moving in the dark might be what that one person suggested. If so, I might be able to prove it. Okay, so hang on. So the 5 clues that we have
Well, let's
is
see which ones would even have something. Like,
beryllium case, nothing. Party dishes, nothing. Fire door, possibly not. And the murder threat seems unlikely. So
read it fully.
the knife found at the crime scene was not included on the kitchen's equipment list. All dangerous equipment that could be a potential weapon was confiscated by Byakuya. Apparently, there was an iron plate for barbecue and a portable stove for cooking hot pots. But
Anything about that? Because
Well-
who do you suspect? Who do you suspect is the real murderer?
Teru.
Okay. How would he be able to walk down a hallway? Would he have to have? You'd have to have some sort of light or something. A string, maybe. Is there anything like that here?
No.
Are you sure?
A portable stove. Maybe.
So the regular stove is electric powered because it's it's.
But
not,
the
'cause, like,
portable,
it's got-
the portable stove wouldn't be.
it's portable. Why would? Yeah, it would be connected to a blackout, would it?
No, it wouldn't be. Is it really
And
not?
would that be a light?
It could be.
I mean, it's a fire. It's like a stove. It's fire.
Yeah, fire. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used the light? Because I was originally thinking.
Akane has a good gut. That's why she eats all the time.
I know. The killer had a light with them.
Oh, I was right.
Because here's my overthinking bit, right? I was thinking that, Teru said that, basically it needs the stove needs electricity. But I wasn't sure if he was referring to the portable stove or the real stove. If the real stove would make sense. Portable stove, maybe.
But where would they have? Where could they have found a light?
There was one nearby for sure. See? It's written on the kitchen's equipment list. 20 forks, 20 knives, 20 spoons, 5 iron skewers, 3 frying pans, 20 wine glasses. There are also iron plates for barbecue and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots.
Yep, we don't need to reread over that shit.
It's the portable stove.
Portable stove?
The portable stove isn't powered by electricity, and it's small enough to carry around. So the killer used the portable stove to move from the hallway to the storage room during the blackout.
I see. I never considered this portable stove. But there's a hole in your argument, Hajime.
Huh? A hole? What kind of a hole? Would it be great if you could explain it to me in much more detail? I wasn't making a perverted joke or anything. It's not really a perverted joke. I'm serious.
Repeating yourself just makes it even more suspicious.
Shut up! Now that... Oh, this is you. Hi, Emerald. Sorald?
Yep. Now then, Hajime, will you battle against me?
Oh my god.
Will you be able to break through my argument?
What does he mean battle? It sounds like he's enjoying a game or something. I'm still in your stream grooving. Okay. Damn it! There's no way I'm gonna lose against someone like him.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said it was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove was been mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or were you intentionally doubting his testimony?
I don't doubt what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say?
Then the reason Kazuichi said it was incredibly dark. The hallway was dark, so he should have seen a light in the hallway. Like, how... Or did Kazuichi just like... Yeah.
Okay, so okay, it's true that any light source in the dark hallway would have stood out. So if the killer did have a light, the reason Kazuichi was able to see it, wasn't able to see it, was because of the fire door. Ah, shit. Counter!
Yeah, you need to cut the right one too, good job.
I'm not as stupid as I look. Nagato, did you forget, or are you just pretending you forgot?
Huh? What are you talking about?
There should have been a wall that blocked light. I'm talking about the fire door in the hallway. If you close it, it would form a perfect wall in the hallway. Plus, the hallway rounds a corner that's just beyond the fire door. So even if there was a small gap in the door, as long as they pass the corner, the light still wouldn't peek out.
Let's see. You actually noticed the fire door. Just as expected of an ultimate. Oh, you still don't remember your talent, do you?
Who cares about that right now? I just want to figure out who did it. I want to make sure that everyone gets out alive. Nagato, what are you plotting? For someone who insists he's not the killer, you are quite nosy.
You sound so scary. If you're that angry, why don't you take a deep breath? You don't like to piss us off, then how about you shut your fucking mouth?
Did someone say shit?
Or I'll shut it fucking for you. Hey, if you guys fight, but I won't allow a brotherly ball that might offend people.
I won't allow any fights, please don't!
Alright, pardon, can you ever been inside of the blackness already? I'm starting to get fucking bored. Fine, I get it. You're telling me to pass the torch. I see.
Pass the torch?
We're gonna ask the real killer, not an imposter like me, to show themselves.
You're obviously the killer, right?
If you think I am, I really don't mind. Whatever conclusion you ultimates arrive at, I will accept it no matter what it is.
So, you're telling me to call out the real killer? Even though I really don't want to condemn that person, but...
Yes, you do.
There's
Yes,
no
you
other
do.
way, right? Yes, I do. The person who used the hallway's fire door as cover and used the portable stove to move in the dark and snuck under the floorboards to stab Byakuya to death using the glowing paint as a mark. So the only killer I can think of is you and only you.
Get him out of here! Vote him out!
Bye-bye, Taro Taro! Taro Taro, could it be you? Ha! What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Taro's the killer? Is that true?
What are you talking about? There's no way! There's no way! I swear on my mother's spaghetti! Of course. That's simply my assumption. So, if you have an objection, please speak freely. Objection or not, why am I being treated like a killer? Like the killer? Because the portable stove used in the murder came from the kitchen. That's it. That's the only reason you're treating me like a killer. Isn't that a little drastic? You're cruel. You're too cruel. Too cruel. Too cruel. I will get New South Wales government against you. No.
Taro, that attitude is so not like you. For an ultimate Italian chef to get so upset, I'm gonna have to demote you to an ultimate Italian cook.
To call me cook?
If you fail to aspirations like this, who will be there to support the future of the culinary arts?
The future of the culinary arts?
That's right! For the future of the culinary arts, you must face this fight fair and square!
You're right. Yes, you're totally right. You're right. Fixated persons, I'm sorry. I had to.
So, what's an aspiration anyway? Is it yummy?
Did you know asbestos is yummy too? You should try some later.
So clearly this girl is Australian.
Asbestos is everywhere, fam.
Yeah, I know. Nagato, why are you interfering?
Let's assume that the killer used a light, and they used the fire door to mask that light. And they moved to the storage room and snuck under the floorboards. Then what? It's dark under the floorboards too. How would they have been able to stab Byakuya? You're not gonna say they used the shine a light on Byakuya, right? The plan would have been ruined if he noticed.
That's right. What do you think about that?
There's no way you can answer, right? You personally haven't investigated what's beneath the floorboards. If that's the case, then Gundam should know he actually went under the floorboards. No, unfortunately there was nothing related to the incident under the floorboards. The only thing I found was a strange liquid shining in the darkness near where Byakuya's blood was dripping. What? A shining liquid in the dark?
That sounds super important.
If there was a shining mark like that, then they would have been able to move to it in the dark, right?
And in doing so, it might have been possible to use that mark to target the victim.
The victim was targeted by a mark? What was that mark?
I wonder what the mark is.
It's obviously the paint. I just need to.
I think it's the knife. I can double check just to.
Hang on, we can have a glowing paint. Yep, that coats it. Yep.
Yeah.
The mark you're talking about is the glowing paint that was applied to the knife, right?
Ah, by using the glowing paint as a target, they were able to judge where to stab even in the dark.
I see. The killer didn't target an actual person. They just struck the moment the glowing paint moved.
That would be the moment someone grabbed a hold of the knife.
So, the killer used the mark that I prepared for finding the knife as a mark for stabbing. I see! So that's why Byakuya got killed when he took the knife. if they were able to do that, wouldn't that mean they knew about Nagato's plan all along?
Well, Teru.
Seriously, I don't know anything. Really, I don't know anything at all.
Then, can I ask you a question? Instead? You again! Just stop already!
Now, we should give everybody a fair opportunity to speak.
If Teru really is the killer, that would mean he went to the storage room during the blackout. And just, what did Ibuki hear during the blackout?
Yeah.
Yep. You guys! What? Yep, there's that line. Yep.
Yeah.
She heard Teru's voice in the dining hall.
Doesn't that prove Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout?
True. It does prove that he was in the dining hall, but it doesn't mean that he was physically in the dining hall.
That's right. That's exactly right.
But Teru was in the kitchen the moment the blackout occurred, right? So why was he in the dining hall?
I thought the blackout was only in the kitchen, so I panicked and ran out of there. Of course, the hallway was dark too, but somehow I managed to move along the wall towards everyone's voice.
Well, it's not that far to move along the wall from the kitchen to the dining hall.
It sounds fishy.
If I remember correctly, you can tell when a person is lying by licking their sweat. So...
Read it.
So, if you want, you should try licking me.
No way! You look greasy.
Kill him now.
But I heard Teru's voice in the dining hall, and Buki swears on her honor!
That's right. Teru is in the dining hall, not the storage room, which means he's not the killer.
No. That's not it.
What? Why? Why do you doubt my Italian accent?
Why do you keep falsely accusing me?
It's not like I want to blame you. I just...
You should be so proud of yourself, Hajime. You're just progressing towards the hope that you believe in. Now, Hajime, show me more of your hope. Will it be enough to crush Teru's hope?
Make your argument. Wow, okay.
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room! I was somewhere totally different.
Sounds pretty fishy.
I definitely heard Teru's voice. It's handsome, unlike his face.
Maybe it was a recording or something.
Nope, definitely a live voice.
Right, as long as I have heard testimony, the fact is, I was in the dining hall, cannot be disputed.
There's definitely a contradiction hidden within those remarks. I need to find it.
Okay, think about it, Jez.
Okay, it wouldn't have anything to do with the knife. Bloodstain, pool of blood formed around the body underneath the table. There's a lot of blood. Dragged. The floors of the dining hall were full of gaps. Gundam dropped.
Do you think sound could move through gaps?
Yes.
Then, yep. Wait, what's the one we're contradicting?
I definitely heard Teru's voice. Well, there's no contradiction to that. It's handsome, unlike his face. Maybe it was recording. Nope, definitely a live voice. Not disagreeing with that. So the only contradiction is that. Because that's the thing. If we tried going against Ibuki, like it's just saying, well, we're disagreeing with you for no reason. Just because we heard Teruteru's voice in the dining hall doesn't mean he was literally in the dining hall. And this is what I said.
Huh? Why must you deny me my perfect...
Remember the floor in the dining hall? It was full of gaps, right? So even if you shouted from under the floor, it should have sounded like it was like the voices in the dining hall.
Sorry to sound, that's not really true, but that's fine.
I see. So he brazenly shouted from under the floor to make us think he was in the dining hall.
Is that true, Teruteru?
Hold on a second.
Can you explain this to Teruteru?
I told you to wait a second, didn't I?
Country! You've lost the accent. Country time. Yeehaw. So the thing about Teruteru is not from the big city like he says. He's a fucking liar.
I told you to wait a sec, ain't I? What are you saying anymore? I'm telling you, I was in that dining hall doing that blackout.
Where are you from again?
Oh, I was born in West Asuba and raised in South Ayoma.
The places he was shit talking.
Hey, you guys! This guy's a major liar!
If Teruteru was in the dining hall during the blackout, he should have been there after the power returned, right?
I like it how none of them.
Hey, get ready for this! Get ready for this to come up. Well, I believe so. There's no way he could have gone back and forth in that dark hallway. Huh? Was Teruteru actually there during that time?
I sure was. I was there the whole time.
I don't know what accent I'm trying to put on.
That's fine, he doesn't either. Something like this shouldn't be decided by gut instinct. People's lives are at stake.
Damn right! You guys shouldn't have been deciding this on the spot when you had on the spot with your hairs and memories.
His accent is getting worse! He's definitely lying!
However, I am not sure. I believe that he was there, and I believe that he was not there.
Is there any way we can decide?
Why don't we consult his memories?
His memories?
Chad, don't be saying things like that. Don't make no sense. Can you even prove I wasn't in that dining hall?
I probably can.
God, you
The
again.
music's up. The music's gone crazy. Let's go.
Whether or not Teruteru was in the dining hall during the blackout, in order to know for sure, I just need to throw that question at him.
Okay, the real question is, what question do you throw at Teruteru that would prove if he was in the dining hall or not? Think about it.
The embarrassing details. Oh no.
Who would know if they actually saw this? Who would be able to tell you in pure detail about it?
God damn it, I hate the... If you're claiming that
The hoarding moment was important.
If you're claiming that you were in the dining hall when the power came back, then you shouldn't. Then you should know how Mikan was positioned at that time, right?
What? No. What?
What?
It's so embarrassing.
No. This is a very important question. I'm sorry, Mikan, but we have to do this. Well, Teruteru, if you were really in the dining hall at that time, you should know how to answer to that. You should know the answer to that. Peppino is the killer? Yes. It was a pretty clever way of tripping. There's no way you'd forget about it so easily.
The funny fan service is important. Danganronpa says horny moments important. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I showed you something so unsightly.
Emerald's just like, ah!
How about it? You can't answer, Toto?
That's weird. It just slipped in my mind.
There's no way it would slip your mind, especially not from a pervert like you.
Even so.
Nagato, say something!
I guess you might have to give up now.
Wait, look it up. What do you mean give up?
Toto, I'm disappointed too, you know. It was lonely watching someone I admired reach the limits of their hope. It kind of feels like watching a broken dream.
Nagato, what are you doing? Why are you messing with the killer like that? Hold on a sec. Don't go moving this along with your, on your own, like I really am the killer.
Huh? But it's already decided, right?
The murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet, Chad.
It's no use, I can't understand him anymore. It appears he's saying the murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet. You understand him? But it's such a sad defense. This is too cruel.
Oh, you calling me the killer when the weapon.
Come on, Monami! Enough with the whimpering and translate!
He said, if you're calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
The weapon, huh? It's not the knife, right?
Judging from Miyake's wounds, it was a thin-edged tool that was roughly 5 millimeters in diameter. Also, if they got stabbed underneath the floorboards, the weapon would have to be at least 50 centimeters in length. After all this, who cares about the weapon?
Not good enough. Not good enough at all.
He said, not good enough. Not good enough at all.
Sorry. Yeah, fine. I got it. Let's try thinking about what the weapon was.
Even I don't even know what the frick he's saying.
Just say it.
He said, try to do it.
At this point, I don't even think that's an accent anymore. I think that's just gargle.
What a confusing accent.
Anyway, we need to focus and think about this. A thin-edged tool with a diameter of 50 millimeter and at least 50 centimeters in length. The weapon.
I wonder what it could be, Jazz.
I know what it is, but I don't know how to spell it. It should just be Iron Spike, isn't it? The weapon that meets those requirements might have been used at the crime scene. Huh? What's this? Oh, don't tell me it's another Hangman's Gambit. Fuck you.
It's improved Hangman's Gambit. It's better.
Okay.
It's better, Jazz.
It's literally Iron Spike.
Spike is not a 6-letter word. Spike only has 5 letters.
Oh shit. I keep misclicking.
I'll keep the O's around.
Yeah, I
in the
know.
middle.
I know. I'm just trying to find an R.
You don't need an R.
Yeah, I do.
I mean, yeah, I know you do.
Oh no!
Yep, get pranked.
Okay, there's another O. What is it?
You can just try a letter if you want. Starts with an S. Try a different letter.
Hang on. Oh, there's just so much flying. Oh,
Okay, it's not SE.
no.
It's on
Oh,
S, W.
skewer. Oh my god. How? I am dumb.
You're fine. Just need to get an E.
Yeah, I need 2 E's.
No, you need 2 Ks, clearly. And some S's. You need some S's, Jazz? Jazz, you need S's?
There's an E. No!
Good job. No, this is horrible. There's a W, there's a W.
I know.
E, use the E, shoot the E.
I need an R.
There's an R.
I hate this. I hate this. That's it. The weapon must be the iron skewer.
Huh? The iron skewer?
Before the party, as Byakuya was confiscating all the dangerous items, he spoke to Teru.
I checked the equipment list. There seems to be an iron skewer missing.
Ah, that's right. As far as I know, though, that's been missing from the start. So that missing iron skewer is the weapon?
An iron skewer would match in the wounds perfectly. Hey, Teru, where'd you hide the iron skewer?
What? What?
He shouted out Avril Lavigne.
I can't.
Avril Lavigne!
Lavigne?
What does that mean?
Avril Lavigne is a musician.
Oh.
Wanted a skater boy. Or like,
Did he
hey,
really just say
you.
that?
You didn't say random shit to fuck with us. You probably dumped it somewhere on the island, didn't you?
This school trip has a no littering rule. If he had violated it, the island sirens would be ringing non-stop.
Island sirens? Just for littering?
Also, I was on guard duty and never once saw Teru leave the building.
Which means he obviously hid it somewhere in the old
Can
building.
you think of where he hid it? Think about it. Where would he have hidden it?
It wouldn't have been under the tape.
No, it's definitely not under the table. I mean, we'll find out.
It's probably the kitchen again, right?
Teru, just man up and be straight with us.
Finally, we are nearing the end. A cornered opponent will be surrounded by soul shields and simply will not.
This is the rhythm game. This is different. You should read this.
A cornered opponent will be surrounded by soul shields and simply will not listen to what you have to say. It will probably pain you to condemn your classmates, but this is a class trial after all. You must argue against your opponent and destroy their soul shields. A high-speed dispute battle where you beat down a panicked opponent's excuses and nonsense. That's the bullet time the panic talk action. P, panic. T, talk. A, action. We'll shorten it to PTA. During PTA, you must destroy all your opponent's soul shields so you can deliver your final strike. In order to do that, you must destroy your opponent's remarks while following the tempo of the song. Time your button presses with the tempo markers as it moves across the screen. Match your tempo marker by pressing the left mouse button, and you will be able to lock onto the opponent's remark. If you keep pressing it, you'll be able to lock onto multiple remarks at the same time. After, if you release the left mouse button in time with the tempo marker, it will intercept the locked on remark and destroy it.
Instead of just like tap tap tap, it's a hold, let go.
Oh.
Thing in time with the music.
So right click I still need to tap to lock on. Left click. Am I reading that right?
No, so what happens is every beat locks on, like if you're holding down, every beat that like while you're holding for will lock onto a new thing. And you have to also let go
no right clicks at all.
Right click I think does something later. I think it might be reload or something. We'll find out.
I much prefer if it was tab. Anyway, by destroying remarks you will be able to damage the soul shields, protecting the opponent protecting the opponent and destroy them. However, if you cannot destroy the remark within the time limit, you will end up getting hurt. During PTA, you can press the escape keys to review the controls, but for this PTA, just focus on pressing the left mouse button. Please wait for another time for other features. Okay. Do this consecutively and you'll start a combo. Keep this going and you will initiate a tempo up. On the flip side, if you keep missing, you'll find yourself in a tempo down situation. When the song changes, the tempo changes. This will alter the timing for each button press. So be careful. Last but not least, let me tell you about the final blow. If you destroy all your opponent's
final blow's different this time.
They will start to give their final argument, and if that happens, 4 words will be displayed on the top, bottom, left, and right sides of the screen. Each of these 4 words correspond to a WASD key. Okay, if you press the button in the right order, you will be able to compose the words of your final strike. Please make your argument while searching for the words. Also, if you don't deliver your final strike within the time limit, your opponent's soul shields will recover. Well then, good luck and have fun.
Oh, what the hell are you even saying, you stupid country hick?
He said, oh, what the heck are you even saying, you stupid country hick?
I guess we have no choice but to somehow find it out for ourselves.
So hold left click. If the iron skewer is the weapon, then hiding it in the kitchen would be the easiest way to slip it by. But Byakuya and I checked the kitchen pretty thoroughly before the party started, which means was the weapon already hidden somewhere so we couldn't find it. Could it have been in an unexpected place? Where would it be? Where did he hide a long weapon like an iron skewer? Think carefully.
Oh man, I'm not hiding anything.
You said, I'm not hiding anything.
I'm not hiding anything. I'm not hiding anything.
I must reveal to Terutoru the conclusive evidence that proves he's the killer. So hold click.
Yeah, you have to press the click on a beat, and then hold it, and then let go let go on beat as well. And I believe you can, we don't have space unlocked yet for the funny easy thing.
Oh my god.
Okay, what is it?
On bone.
Nope! Wrong order, bestie! By the way, this is a meme. This is like the only of the 4 words that are like stupid. Like you're not...
Meat on the bone.
There we go! Yeah, no, you fell for it. You got pranked by the horrible English. That's the only one that's like that out of the
Could the iron skewer have been hidden inside the piece of meat on the bone?
What are you saying? There's no way I'd hide anything in a place like that.
That's clearly impossible. I mean, that's inside the food.
Impossible? That's what Byakuya and I thought. That's why we overlooked it.
It seems that there are no dangerous items like that skewer or kurokasa earlier inside that pile of food.
That appears to be the case. Phew, I wouldn't have known what to do if he said fish bones and meat bones were also dangerous
If
items.
only he did! If only he did!
But in fact, the only place he could hide the weapon was inside the food that couldn't be inspected. I just realized we've been streaming for about 5 hours. Jesus.
Yeah, we're
Out
nearing the end.
of all the dishes you prepared, the only one that could hide a weapon as long as an iron skewer is the meat on the bone. See, even...
Yeah, I imagine the Japanese word is way better.
What now? I'm using my right to remain silent.
There's no way that exists here.
on the meat bone.
We need to convert this now!
This is you.
So if we eat that tasty-looking piece of meat and find the iron inside, bullseye!
Alright, Monokuma or Monami, why don't you hurry and bring over that piece of meat?
Oh, 1 minute. Just give me 1 minute, I'll eat the whole thing!
Wait, hold on a second. Time out! What are you doing? Hurry up and bring it over!
About that.
Huh? Where did Monokuma go? I'm right here! I'm already eating it!
That's adorable.
Yeah! A bear that eats meat!
I'm sorry, this is adorable. Monokuma's murderous, but this is adorable.
Wait, now that I think about it, that's pretty normal.
Nom nom. Why is this so yummy? Damn it! It's my meat! I've never eaten anything like it before in my entire life. This taste brings me back to the days in the wild.
This is bad! This is really bad!
My, there's something inside the meat! Look what came out!
Isn't that...
Is that an iron skewer?
Check it out. The handle looks like it's made of bone. Pretty clever. This sort of destruction encased in bone and sheathed in meat. It brought catastrophe onto Byakuya. As expected of Teru, such a fantastic weapon from the ultimate chef!
Shut up! You're wrong. I'm not the killer. I'm not that kind of person who would kill
No,
someone.
he's like crying. He's like, yeah, he's like.
I got it.
Yeah.
You all set
Back
me
to-
up.
back to
You guys set me
Italian.
up so you could blame me on this. This on me.
Jeez, what a disappointment. Such an unseemly defense for an ultimate. You really call that hope? Hey, Nagato. I'm sorry, can you please be quiet? Please?
Y'all are nothing but a bunch of poor loudmouth fast food eating hicks.
He said, you're all nothing but a bunch of poor loudmouth fast food eating hicks.
You don't need to translate anymore. Somehow I can tell what he's saying.
Never should have wasted my coconut on your ingrates.
Let's just deal with Nagato later. More importantly, we should first.
I guess we should. I can't see what that word is, sadly.
I guess
I
we
guess
need to settle this once and for all.
Once and for all. To do that, you need to go over the entire incident from the beginning to make everything end clear.
Go over the entire incident, and then I can prove Teru's crime. That's right. If we don't do that, we can't end this no matter how much time passes. So, we need to do it. So, this is going to be closing argument.
Yep, it's gonna be funny.
It's
gonna be funny
basically
comic book.
going to be the
It's
same
slightly different.
Oh, okay.
So the original comic book is you don't have to read over it. It's pretty much the same thing. The only difference is instead of having every single panel available to you, you only get 6 and you have to fill them in.
Oh, okay.
Like as you go, and once you fill in all the correct panels that you have in the correct spots, it will move on to like give you another selection of 4.
Okay.
So you can't just do it in order of the thing. You actually have to go like back and forth, which is kind of sucks. But like also if you go over like the question marks, like if you hover over them, you can get little hints on what needs to be put there.
Oh!
Yeah, which is nice. But yeah, we might not have that first hint yet. Oh, we might. Who knows?
Hang on. Okay, well we
And yeah, it
have...
also gives you the thing instantly as well, so you don't have to like press the go button.
Okay, well that's those three. Those two. Oh, no. I guess this information doesn't fit here. I should think about this again.
Rip. Yeah. It's not that one, because that's there. It's something on this page.
Okay, there we go.
Because remember, if you happen to see the image in there, it means that it's definitely not that one.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a manga, remember, it's read backwards.
That's... I don't know if I like this version.
Yeah, I'm not too big on it either.
I much prefer it if we had all of them.
I agree.
Yeah, in all honesty, I'd much prefer if we had all of them.
Yeah, I agree.
Let's try going over the whole incident, beginning with right after the party started. Byakuya had us all gather in the dining hall of the old building near the hotel. He was extra cautious about a murder occurring that night because of a threatening letter he received. Therefore, he decided to throw a party so he could monitor us. Though one person didn't come, the rest of us assembled at the dining hall, and the party was underway. But at that time, the trap set by a certain someone was already in motion. They plugged 3 irons into the outlets in the storage room, which nearly capped the power usage. Additionally, they prepared something else that would activate at 11:30 PM. The air conditioner in the office and dining hall, the air conditioners in the office and dining hall, they had already set the timers for these. Thanks to the irons maxing out the power usage, the breaker was tripped when the air conditioners kicked on. Since the windows in the old building were covered, the blackout plunged the dining hall into total darkness. But when that happened, Byakuya took out a specific item he had brought in his case. That item was the night vision goggles. I do love the comic book art. I just much prefer the mechanic they used in the old game for it. Byakuya was so concerned about a murder occurring that he brought a variety of security equipment with him. When he put on his night vision goggles, Byakuya witnessed a certain someone making a suspicious move. He saw Nagato guarding himself with the desk lamp's power cord so he could get under the table. That's right. That's right. Everything was set up to that point was all part of Nagato's plan. The murder warning to Byakuya, the source of blackout, it was all Nagato. While the blackout was happening, someone else, the real killer, began making their move in the kitchen. The killer probably knew that about Nagato's plan, so they knew a blackout was coming. That's why the killer prepared all the items they would need to commit their crime in the dark beforehand. They needed a light source, which was provided by the portable stove in the kitchen. They needed a weapon too. This had also been hidden in the kitchen beforehand. The long iron skewer used in the churrasco's dish. The killer hid that inside the meat with the bone in it. With the weapons and portable stove in hand, the killer stepped out into the hallway. They first closed the fire door in the hallway so their light source wouldn't peek towards the dining hall. Then, guided by the light, the killer headed towards the storage room and grabbed a specific item. That's right, a tablecloth to block the blood splatter. Oh! Do you see that?
What?
Do you see that missing pixel there?
Don't worry about it.
With this, the killer finished their preparations and snuck under the floorboards through the secret passage. They probably turned off the portable cooking stove at that point and left it near the entrance of the door. Assassin's Creed. Yes. The floor in the dining hall is full of gaps, so there's no way they could have safely held a light source. But thanks to the glowing mark they painted earlier, the killer was able to get beneath the table. Under the table, Byakuya found the knife that had been hidden there. If only he had retreated, he probably wouldn't have gotten killed, but he had to retrieve that knife. And at that moment, the killer lurking beneath the floorboard stabbed straight up with the iron skewer. The killer had been waiting in the dark for the moment when the glowing paint began to move. After they murdered Byakuya, the killer purposely shouted from beneath the floorboard to make him seem like they were still in the dining hall. Afterwards, they came out from underneath the floorboards and rushed back to the kitchen. Then, after hiding the murder weapon in the kitchen, they rejoined the group as if nothing had happened. There's only one person who would have been able to commit this crime, especially if that person is someone who'd think of an unexpected way to hide a weapon inside food. Oh, that is cool.
Yeah, it is cool.
I love that. Isn't that right? Teru Hanamura. That's what happened. How about it? Did I get anything wrong? It's a mistake, and a mistake, and I tell you, I would never kill anybody. Would never. It seems this is the end.
Let's get coins that we'll spend off screen.
Not bad. I probably could have done better, but there was a few of these that I messed up on.
Yeah, mostly the bloody Hangman's Gambit crap.
Yeah. That was so annoying. But, oh well.
Still pretty good. He's
Yeah.
good. You got 97 coins to spend off screen. Yeah! It looks like your argument has come to a close! Oops! I lost control of my wild side for a second there. That side effect must be the beat. Well, putting that aside, let's move on to the nerve-wracking voting time. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Oh, just a reminder, make triple sure you vote for someone. If you don't vote, I'm gonna eat you up just like that meat from earlier.
Why did this happen?
Who will be chosen as the Black End? Did you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Woohoo! Such heart-pounding excitement!
Jesus. I don't know. I think I much preferred it if it was like the detailed, the detailed faces.
That's fair.
The pixel art is fine, but I don't know. It just, the detailed ones scream more energy.
Correct! That's right! This time the black kid responsible for the killing of Byakuya Togami is Teruteru Haramura!
No.
Are you serious? Out of all these people, you're saying that it was him that killed Byakuya?
But why? Why did you kill him?
It was a mistake. Like, I'm telling you, it was very mistake. I was only trying to save you guys.
I was only trying to stop Nagato from running. What did you?
Huh? Trying to stop? What do you mean?
I spent all the morning in the old building preparing the dishes for the party. I heard a weird laughter near the dining hall, and when I peeked over there, I saw him. I saw Nagato in the middle of a cleaning duty, putting the knife under the table.
You can be like serious for this if you want.
I had
Still be Mario though.
I had a bad feeling about it, so I continued to watch what he was doing. And then I saw him place the irons he brought in the storage room and mess with the air conditioner timers.
No, he is not. Teru, a decent guy. Like, yeah, like he was trying to prevent murder, but at the same time, you know, he's weird. Plus, he's
a fucko, but he has good motivation for this.
Yeah.
Plus, he was grinning, just grinning by himself the whole time. So, I questioned him. When that happened, he...
This is you?
Sorry, I was away. Oh, I've been caught?
Been caught? What are you doing? What are you scheming?
I'm planning to kill someone, of course.
Huh?
Teruto, just to let you know, it's pointless of you to stop me. If you stop me now, it doesn't matter. I will never give up. Whether it's tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, or the days beyond that, I'll definitely start the killing.
What? No matter how much you want to leave this island, that's just...
I see. So that's what you think. But that's not it at all. This isn't about my survival. I just want the killings to start.
What are you saying?
I love everyone here! That's why I want to be part of the big reason of hope. I can't read. Like, good use to them. I love all the ultimates, and I admire them for being symbols of hope. That's right. In the name of hope, I love everyone's talents from the bottom of my heart. That's why I don't want them to lose against something like a killing. I want them to prove to me that hope will never lose, no matter how daunting the despair they face may seem. I want everyone to prove to me that hope will never lose to despair.
So this is sort of a version of Makoto. But
this is Makoto as if he was like a villain. Speaking of stuff, I don't know if you've noticed, his name is an anagram of Makoto Naegi.
I did not.
And also, it's also the same voice actor, both in Japanese and in English.
Huh.
What are you saying? I don't understand at all.
See, isn't it typical if you face a strong enemy, you'll have to become stronger yourself? Which means, the stronger the despair you face, the stronger everyone's hope will become, right? I want to see that brightness, and in order to see it, I'm going to become everyone's stepping stone! Yeah, Nagato was insane. I want to make your hope shine. It's as simple as that. That's right. I yearn for a powerful hope that can overcome any kind of despair.
Are you kidding? Don't tell me. You're actually serious?
So you don't understand. That's fine. I don't really mind. I'm just an obsessed fanboy, so that's alright. This love of mine is unrequited. I suppose I could be called the ultimate fanatic.
There is something wrong with you.
Really? Do you think so? Do you really think that there's something wrong with me?
Yes.
But isn't that what love is? Dream Sans be like,
Nagato, what is the meaning of this? Explain it to me. I don't understand anything about this story at all.
you see, if you have a favorite boxer, don't you want him to fight against a strong opponent and win? You better not compare us to that! Huh? Am I wrong?
Yes.
It's a given that these trials are necessary to become strong, and the harsher the trial, the stronger you become. No? To mere humans, killings is simply a tragedy, but for worthy humans, a trial such as this can evaluate their status to an even higher level. It's amazing to me that someone as untalented as myself can become that trial. There's no point in someone like me surviving. It's far more significant for someone to die as everyone else's trial. There's no greater honor than becoming the foundation that your values may ascend to brave new heights.
Stop it. Seriously, it's starting to piss me off.
I don't understand! Are you saying you basically wanted to commit murder for hope? For fun? It's not the same as killing someone for fun, but I guess it would look the same in your eyes. I had no intention of surviving and leaving you all to die.
Is that why you didn't mind Teru discovered your plan?
Or perhaps that was intentional too.
Huh?
Nagato wanted to involve us with killing. Plus, it'd be better for him if the mystery was more complex. Is that why you blatantly revealed your plan to Teru? You expected to pique Teru's curiosity, and then you looked forward to the mystery becoming more complex. Well, you're basically right. It's true I was looking forward to that. That's why I took the time to tell him about the secret passage I found while cleaning. That was your doing as well! I just casually mentioned it. It's like, oh, it's dangerous if you fall, so don't get too close to it.
This dude, he's seriously batshit crazy. He's insane.
That's right. That's why I tried to stop him, you know. But why? Why did you kill Byakuya instead? I don't know. Because Nagato was the one who was supposed to take that knife. That's why I aimed and thrusted the iron skewer there. But why is Byakuya the one who died? Why is it? It was supposed to be Nagato, not him!
Byakuya probably tried to stop Nagato from grabbing the knife, and then in place of Nagato.
No, I don't think that's it.
Huh?
Byakuya was probably trying to protect Nagato.
What did you say?
'Cause Byakuya said so, didn't he? Don't worry, as long as I'm the leader, I won't let any of you simpletons become a victim. I will guide you all, that much I promise. Could it be in order to keep that promise? long as he was wearing night vision goggles, I'm sure he saw someone moving under the floorboards. And that someone was aiming for Nagito. So, Byakuya gave his life to protect Nagito? Even though he was trying to take the knife? I see. Byakuya is amazing. To keep his promise to protect everyone, he actually threw his own life away. And yet, I never expected an ending like this. Such despair. But we shouldn't let him die in vain. I'm sure everyone will become stronger by overcoming this despair.
Could it be? You knew Byakuya would protect you, so you set him up to fail?
Of course not. I'm not that good at calculating. I took some precautionary measures. The results of that were going to be my fun for later. Just kidding. I never expected it to turn out like this. I never thought I would be the one to survive. But since it was my life that had been saved, I didn't want to just waste it. So that's why I decided to help Teruteru.
Why? Why?
Well, because Teruteru decided to commit a crime because he also had strong hope, right? Which meant his actions were motivated by hope. If he was willing to go that far, I thought he might be truly a person whose existence I was waiting for. I thought he might be the hope that could defeat any kind of despair. In order for me to confirm it, I decided to help Teruteru.
What do you mean by confirm? Just stop it already!
Plus, I couldn't really help myself when I also empathized with Teruteru. After all, he wanted to kill me, but he ended up killing Byakuya instead, you know? If I let him in that confused state, this trial might have been ruined, right? So, in order for our hope to grow in this trial, it was absolutely necessary. That's why I decided to help him. I told him, I don't care if I die, so you should just focus on trying to escape the island. Those are my exact words for him before the investigation. Isn't that right, Teruteru?
Sorry.
In the end, my help wasn't enough, and this turned out to be the bad ending for Teruteru. But you should be proud of yourself. You will not die in vain.
Yes, I will.
You will become a splendid sacrifice for everyone so their hopes can grow even more.
Nagato's just a silly little guy.
Yeah, he's just a silly little guy.
So sacrifice! Seriously, stop it already. I'm gonna go crazy just listening to you.
Hey, is it really okay for us to just, like, have this fucking bastard alone like this?
You know it's bad when a Yakuza says that. You know
Nagato is insane.
You know it's bad when a Yakuza says that. That's crazy.
Isn't it better if we just fucking kill him off? Yeah, kill, he said! High school students are so violent these days! But the person who's gonna get killed isn't now, is it Nagato? It's Teruteru! You didn't forget, right? Because I told you already at the beginning, right? If the blackened killer loses, a fun punishment awaits them.
Hold on. That was how I should put it. How should I put it? An accident. An act of self-defense. Not intentional. Anyway, I feel it's possible it's not my fault.
And doesn't matter if it's an accident, self-defense, or intentional. Murder is still murder. If you kill someone, that's murder.
No. If you don't have the intention, that's manslaughter.
In Japan, it's still the same, actually.
Damn it.
But isn't there anything like sympathy judgments, extenuating circumstances, or maybe even probation?
I don't accept any of those claims.
That's not. Hey, save me, guys! I was only trying to stop Nagato's son.
Be honest. After learning about Nagato's plan, you saw an opportunity, right? You probably thought no one would find out if you killed him after messing up his plan, right? That's what you thought, right?
Yeah, wrong.
There's no such person who has no malice would kill someone like that. Just,
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
you're fine.
In truth,
In truth,
you were just.
Oh, sorry, that's you.
desperate to kill Nagato. And willing to sacrifice everyone else to survive, right? Just be honest, at least in the end.
Teru.
If only you didn't try to kill Nagato, Byakuya would still be alive. Why did you try to commit murder? Answer me, Teru.
I just wanted to go home. I needed to go back home no matter what. Because she's waiting for me. Mama is still waiting for me at home. She's waiting all by herself for the day I graduate Hope Speak Academy and come home. Okay, I'm going now. When I come back, I think we should talk about opening an Aoyama and Azabu location.
Oh my, you're still talking about that?
I'm serious. The Academy guarantees success for its graduates, right? So, I know it's gonna be difficult by yourself, but wait for me until then, okay?
Yeah, you're right. Then I'll just have to do my best to keep the Hanamura Diner from going out of business until then.
Mom, you don't have to work so hard. What if you collapse again while I'm gone?
I'll be fine. Moms are strong. I won't lose to some illness.
Haha, I know that already. I know that already. I promised her I'd become a full-fledged cook and save the Hanamura Diner. Mama is waiting for me to keep that promise. Even though she's sick and alone, she's still waiting for me.
God, despite him making those weird comments, I still feel bad for him.
Yeah, despite
That's
being
why I
horrible,
need
you
to
do
go
feel bad
home.
for him.
Teru.
Oops.
We were told our memories were stolen, and that several years have passed since our first day. Then what happened to the Hanamura Diner? What happened to my mom and who's still waiting for me? So you did believe what Monokuma said? You were saying all along. It's okay. I'll never believe something like that. So why? I still don't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. It has to be a lie. That's why I wanted to go home. I wanted to go home and confirm it. I wanted to make sure it was all just a lie. I wanted to...
Oh, Jesus.
1 second. I wanted to make sure that I still have a place to call home. Teru, you...
I don't believe it. I don't believe it. It's not that Terror didn't believe it. He believed it more than anybody else here. That's why he kept denying it, because he believed he needed to deny it. Damn it! If I only knew how he felt, something like this would never have happened. I wanted to confirm it by any means necessary. I had to do something. That's when I heard Nagato's plan. I found out he was gonna kill someone if I left him alone. That's why.
So, you wanted the first kill!
I'm sorry, you guys. It doesn't mean I wanted to sacrifice any of you, but it was the only thing I could do. And I ended up killing Byakuya instead of Nagato. I see. I think I'm the one who went coco crazy. I took too many of the shrooms, and that's not a joke. There was a herb plant in the kitchen. Terror.
I see. Interesting. But as far as motives to kill are concerned, wanting to see your mom is so boring.
What?
So, it seems there's no point in basking in this afterglow. Let's hurry up and begin the punishment.
No! You can't!
Jeez, get out of my way! Now that annoying little sister has been dealt with, let's get back to business.
Hold on a sec. I'm not asking for forgiveness, anybody, but at least.
I prepared a very special punishment for Teru Hanamura, the ultimate cook.
Call me Italian chef. No, wait, that's not what Please tell me at least what happened to the Hanamura diner. The Maima.
Let's give it everything we got. It's punishment time.
Lies. I don't believe this. I won't believe it. Mama!
Game over.
Oh Jesus! Why are we looking at the Virtual Boy?
Virtual Boy? Why
yeah.
not?
Oh. Ow! No, wait, please. Hi Aries, welcome to the stream. Deep fried Teru. No. Oh, I'm alive. Oh shit!
There were bombs of stuffing and like
shit.
egg and yolk. It's just breadcrumbs. Is
it all of an? Please. No! No, please. No.
And then there was 14.
Crispy crunchy?
Yahoo! Extreme! Phew! The adrenaline is rushing through me. It's Teru!
I am fucking serious.
What? Why would you do something so cruel?
And before Hiyoko goes,
That was fun! Do it again!
Huh? Do you know to learn when you're in elementary school? If you badmouth someone, the teacher writes you a note and makes whoever badmouthed you read it in front of the class. When that happens, only then do you think about how it feels to be badmouthed. The same applies to murder. You're the one who drove him to do it! So cruel. This is just too cruel. Well, it can't be helped. Rules are rules, and this is the killing rule after all.
What rule? You're the one who's breaking the rules.
Huh? I can't let that slide. What do you mean?
When you mentioned the motive, didn't you also promise something?
However, there's a catch. Don't tell me. The catch is... Figured it out yet? That's right, you guys have to kill each other! That's my bargaining point. You guys want to know, right? You want to know your school memories return to you, right? Then you better start killing. A penny for your thoughts and a murder for your memories.
Why? Why didn't you tell Teru about his mum or his diner? He had a right to know.
Yeah, us too. We have a right to know. Hey, hurry up and tell us. What did you mean earlier when you mentioned our school memories? Oh yeah, I did promise to return your memories after the killing began.
Huh? You're going to do it? But telling them is kind of...
But I never told you guys that I'd tell you right away! What? That's not fair! Of course I'll keep my promise and return for your memories someday. But it's just not clear when that someday will actually be. Bye!
I must excuse myself as well. There's something that I need to do.
What the heck? That's not fair! They both ran away!
Monokuma had us wrapped around his finger after all. Teru, you stupid! Ending like this is just full of despair. A seriously tragic despair. But still, at times like this... The symbols of hope, you guys need to keep doing your best! You. Why are you smiling?
How can you smile at a situation like this, you creep?
Hold on. I'm sad too, you know. Didn't I tell you? From the bottom of my heart, I truly love all of you. You ultimates who inspire hope and your splendid talents. There's no way I can be happy when we've lost such a talented individual. Don't go saying creepy shit, I'll fucking kill you! Please, kill me at any time. Huh? If you hate me, I don't mind you killing me. I've already prepared myself to be someone's murder victim. I absolutely hope I absolutely hope to be born from that, then my life is nothing special.
You. How messed up are you?
However, if you're going to kill me, make sure you discuss it with me beforehand, okay? You see, if you do that, I can cooperate with the killer.
Are you seriously intending to help the killer?
It's really not that big of a deal. If you're students of Hope's Peak Academy, if you're the symbols of hope who possess the chosen talents, then it shouldn't matter to you guys if I cooperate the killer, right? Declaring so comfortably that you'll side with the killer.
Maybe this was all his plan all along. Since he's willing to work with the killer, he wants us to think he's better for us not to kill him.
Well, I don't mind what you think of me. In actuality, thanks to Byakuya, I'm starting to feel a small desire to live. Mostly, I just want to watch everyone destroy all the despair that comes for you, one after the other. Just kidding. Hey, can I punch you? I won't be satisfied till I punch you.
Fine. Let's stop this already. It's just gonna be
Fine, I'll punch him, alright. Text him.
It's just gonna be a waste of time if we keep dealing with him.
Huh? Even Hajime hates me now? That stings. I felt you and I were quite similar.
What does that...
You hold special feeling towards Hope's Academy, just like me.
Don't put me in the same category as you.
But how can you say you're not? Monokuma said it himself. We don't know anything about each other's true nature. No, if it's true that our school memories were stolen, it's the same as not knowing our true selves too. Especially for you, right? Someone who can't even remember what his talent is?
Akane. Please feel free to punch him.
Will do! It's time to fuck I remember it up!
Jesus!
Swing.
Oh Jesus, it's giving much more view of yes.
Hold on.
Please stop this at once. Nothing will come.
Oh, I can't.
Nothing will come from fighting like this. There is something else we must do.
Something else?
We must not argue with each other in a place like this. There is something more important we must do.
Which is...
Do our best. We must first leave here and get some rest. And then we shall all work together and do our best. Do our best so we never have to come back here again. That is what I believe we must do right now. I'm sorry. If only I was a better motivational speaker.
No. That really touched my heart. You're totally right. What we need to do right now is do our best. If we do our best, it's definitely gonna pay off, right?
Yes, that is right.
But... what do we have to work hard at?
I do not know, but we must do our best.
Jeez. I don't get you at all. Are you some kind of moron? It's fine if you don't know. What matters is that you hold onto the feeling that you have to do your best. So, let's do our best. Let's make sure a killing like this never happens again. It's scary, but doing our best is our only option. There's no way I'm doing what Nagato said. Alright, I don't know what you're all talking about, but let's do our best for now. Also, I fucking beat Nagato. He's got a bleeding nose. It's pretty cool. Very well. Even if we are not able to change the future, I guess we could at least change my tomorrow.
Damn fiend. I won't give up until the very end. I won't die in vain. I'll give my entire existence, my entire power, my entire body and soul, and fight to the very end.
Yeah, you're right. Let's definitely work together and leave this island. Do our best. We kept using that phrase over and over again, even though we knew they were just cheap, meaningless, empty words. Regardless, we still said it, and we continued to say it over and over again without stopping. Thus, the curtain had fallen upon the class trial where Byakuya and Teruteru was sacrificed. Afterwards, we left the trial grounds and returned to the mainlands of Jabberwock Island. For the time being, we decided to go back to our cottages. After experiencing something like that, there's no way I could fall asleep. I gave up, got out of bed, and began walking around the hotel grounds for no real reason. After not doing much of anything, I dully looked up at the sky. And there, just like before, there it was. The night sky brimming with stars. The stars that looked like they were just about to fall into my hands like fluttering snow. As I looked up at such beautiful night sky, I can go anywhere. That thought crossed my mind for some reason. The sky is connected to anywhere, even to my daily life. That's why I might be able to go home. That's right. I'm definitely going to go home. That's when it happened. As I stared up at the night sky, I felt a strange convergence of sensation. And then, while I continued to stare at the night sky, I felt my entire body stiffen with that sensation. Isn't this... Is someone watching me? What? Why did his eye have a no symbol?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
I said I don't know. Oof.
Danganronpa.
And yep, obviously save, and then we end it.
Oh no, what is that? 3-star.
Got a 3-star.
Oh no. A wooden stick? Yes.
And then turn it off. Oh, the pet wouldn't have done anything because he took no steps in the last time he checked it.
Return to main menu. Return to main menu.
So yeah, what did you think of that trial? So I'm sorry it went for so long.
Wait, what?
Yeah, don't worry about that. Yeah, I'm so sorry that that took so long.
Nah,
like,
you're okay.
I really wanted the Nagato reveal because like the prep up, you were kind of suspecting it's like, Nagato probably did it, right?
Yeah, kind of.
Like that's the reason I'm like, okay, I need to reveal that Nagato is actually insane because that's why people like him. That's why Tumblr likes him so much. It's not because he's a nice guy. It's because he's fucking crazy.
Oh my god. I don't know how to react to that.
Yeah, so, there's a few things. So firstly, yeah, Territory being the villain is actually kind of sad. It makes you feel legitimately bad for the worst character in Danganronpa.
I know. Oh. I honestly don't know how to react to that.
Also, you know, Nagato. What's your opinions on Nagato? He's gonna be fun to be on the island with, considering he fucking started this whole thing.
I am scared.
He's way better than, so they tried to do something like that with Byakuya, in the first game. Like, Byakuya in the second trial is like, I rearranged the body, but Byakuya was all talk, with no bite.
Yeah.
Whereas, this murder, literally, if Nagato wasn't here, this murder would not have happened. So yeah, he's gonna be fun to live with, because he was not the killer.
Oh my god. Yeah, I honestly don't know how to react to that, because it's like, oh. Like, what do you even say?
I guess we just end, because I do have to start going.
Yeah, no, I agree. Because it is also getting really warm here, and it's like, it's getting so warm. But, yes, that is where we're going to end stream. And before I do anything else, I shall do, go over to my stream manager. And then quick actions. We're going... I am going to send you all... we are going to raid a channel.
Yeah, let's actually do a raid.
Let's do a raid. So, but yes, this is where I'm going to be ending stream here. But yes, hope you all have a fantastic day, night, afternoon, wherever you are in the world. And I will see you all later. Hope you all have a fantastic day, night, afternoon, wherever you are. I also want to thank Sorald again for joining me. And yes, hope you all... Bye!
Bye, bye, bye. But no, I really wanted the Nagato